All right, good deal. And we're gonna be checking out a new hack today called Arcadia by D_O_M. I don't know if their name is Dom or if they would prefer the underscores to be read. So that's something I'm working on figuring out. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that they go by Dom, or do you think that do you think they want those underscores read? I feel like they probably want the underscores read, right? D-O-M? I feel like we have to read the underscores, Stingray. There's no way they don't want those they went through a lot of trouble to make sure that they got put in the game, too. You know what I mean? Pretty cool music. I see why Shannon's jamming. I didn't actually have it up on the monitor yet, Shannon, so I couldn't hear the music. Nice. Nice. It's been like that for the past week up here, not helping with the wildfires. Jeez, yeah, I bet, dude. Nah, it's extremely windy out today. I went to walk Elvis this morning and was like, Jesus fuck, dude. I thought he and I both were gonna get taken down. Alright. Sometimes things are just extras. I'd be Stingray if I could, but it's always taken. Well, Stingray, I will always appreciate you as Stingray 9. See? 9. I can do that with my hand and people know how. Yo, my boy Stingray 9. Stingray 9. It works. Odd times with Q. Good morning. All right, let's check it out, guys. How you doing this morning, Q? Blue Jay, welcome in. Thank you for the participation trophy. Finished the randomizer over the weekend, folks. I think we pretty much, everybody's almost done with theirs. I finally finished Luigi's Mansion. Heck yeah. You could just boo me regularly. I mean, that's true too. Seems pretty easy. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad to hear that. Those are on-off switches. These are on-off deaths. This is a sprite spawner. This is a sprite killer. This is a Mario killer. Gotta learn, you know what I mean? In every hack, there's things you need to learn. It's all about knowledge. Removes power-ups. There you go. These are indicators. Little blues, little greens. Okay. Arrows. All right. P switches. All right. Bricks. Okay. Broken by items and Mario. All right. Multi-bounce. Single bounce. Mario and Sprite solids. Yo, Zach, thanks for hooking up Stingray 9. Appreciate it. Platforms that don't move down will be indicated. So if it moves down, nothing. If it moves up, arrows. If it moves left, up, the one to the right left me. Sprite water. Gross. They left their ice in their Sprite too long. Move on the overworld to save your midway. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for the introduction for Stingray as well. All right, let's go see what we got here. Amphitheatrics. I feel like, Sprite Cranberry Waterfall would have been better. Amphitheatrics. What are amphitheatrics, folks? Who knows what that word is? Shannon, what does that mean? Amphitheatrics. What does that mean? Amphitheatrics. However you say it. What's it mean? Tell me. Oh. Yeah, pay attention. I think they mean amphitheater and theatrics. I like that Shannon just said, yeah. Shut up, Shannon. Hell no. Oh, man. Right, what was the funniest thing that happened during your weekend? Let's see. During the weekend, what happened? What did we do? Oh yeah, dude. Probably Jesse and I went on a little date and did Topgolf Saturday. And seeing her hop up into the tee box and and both of us just being goofy as hell. I can't think of a specific moment, but I know that that's where the hardest laughs were had when we were literally playing Topgolf in the middle of it. Like some of our shots and some of our fucking swings were just honestly pretty funny. And then we got a cute little video and sent it to my mom, and she was like, "This is funny," and I was like, "Yeah." We were cutting up. We were having a good time. I know that's lame if I can't remember a specific moment, but I just know that like the most laughter was had during that time. It was also my first time ever doing Topgolf, and not gonna lie, pretty dang fun. Not gonna lie, pretty dang fun. Yeah. And it's also fun because you get to walk down past other people playing, and you get to realize that no one there is a golf pro in the fucking slightest. No one there remotely knows how to play. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I was supposed to, like, stay up there until it comes down. Got it. Okay. It's expensive from what I recall. We rented it out for an hour. We got the thing for an hour. It wasn't too pricey. I mean, obviously, like, something like bowling's cheaper, but, like, it wasn't like, oh my god, this is insane. Granted, we did go try out this new, we went to try out this new restaurant before, we went over there. So, we had already eaten. So, like, we weren't eating their food. I would imagine if you start getting food, it's just, you know, it's just a bunch of fried bullshit. I imagine if you start doing that, it can add up. Entropy Tempest, what's good, baby? Alright. Let's see here. Oh, eat fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, Jesse and I don't drink. So that's not something we worry about, right? We just wanted to go and play the fucking, you know what I mean? We just wanted to go and play the, like, game. That's what we were there for. So, like, it would get expensive for sure, Zach, if we added a million things to it. I'd imagine it also gets expensive if you have more people. Because renting it for an hour with 2 people isn't that bad, because both of you get to get up and get a good bit of swings, and the rotation's pretty fun. I would imagine if you have 4 or more people, you start having to rent it for more hours, and then the next thing you know, it's taking everybody forever to get up and take their shot. Like, you know, like how sometimes you pay for, it depends on how big, like if it's a busy day at the bowling lanes, like sometimes they charge by the hour. Sometimes they just let you, they charge you by the game. Because there's not like a league or anything going on. Oh, well. We have a gift card to Topgolf with one from my work at work. Nice, dude. Yeah, you two did it right. Yeah, I mean, it was much more fun because, like, the restaurant we checked out was, like, this new spot right across the street, right? So it's like, we finished and then, like, basically we're able to, like, walk over, essentially. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, you know, Entropy, even if you don't golf, man, it's pretty fun to just get up there and, like, hit the fucking ball and try to see if you can get any targets. Jesse started nailing some. I was like, look at you. I was like, you're perfect. She kept laughing. I kept being like, every time she would take a hit, even if it was like wild, I would just, she'd look back at me and I'd immediately just go, you are perfect. That was beautiful. Yo, Main Freak, what's good, dude? Just playing a little bit of Mario. Just flexing, just trying to play Mario. Trying to impress my friends. Man, I'm rusty, dude. I swear, it's like I play and then I don't play for like a week and a half, and then all of a sudden I don't know how to do basic shit again. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, it wanted me to run off. Bop, bop, dot, bop, da bop. And then go down. Got it. Bowling is getting bad here. They've all bought, okay, you can't pause. The music freaks out. I see Mario. Bowling's getting bad here though. Like, they bought up all the bowling alleys and now they're expensive upscale bowling alleys, like $80 to get the lanes bad. I was pissed because all Mrs. ZJM and I wanted to do was cheaply play in a dusty alley that hadn't been touched since the 70s, like when we were kids. Were there any Happy Gilmore shots? I mean, the people in the lane next, in the like dock next to us, definitely. One of the guys literally told one of his friends, he was like, bro, they were like, I don't even know how to hit this thing. And he's like, bro, do like Happy Gilmore does. And he tried to do some shit where he ran up to it and they were cracking up. And I was like, I mean, the amount of empty beers on the table told the story. You know what I mean? But that's about it. For us, there were a couple times where Jessie took a shot and I immediately just hit the retry thing. And she was like, thanks, babe. Shh. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how expensive it's getting to just do things. Like, Jesse, Jose, his lady, and myself went to do, like, a little couples date, mini golf. And, like, there's, like, this, like, little thing, and it's got, like, this badass indoor mini golf course, and it's got, like these interactive like dart boards. It's got like axe throwing, like it's got a bunch of stuff you can do in it, right? And we went, and when we paid for the mini golf, like this was our first time going. It's like a newer place that got built out here, and it looked really cool. Dude, you start seeing some of the prices for it, plus what they charge for their like standard ass gross, like not even that good food. Is like, bro, what is happening here? And by no means am I one of those, I'm not one of those guys that's like, okay, like we're there, I'm gonna pay for whatever we decide to do. I'm not about to sit here and be like, no way, it's too pricey. Like, no, we came to check this out. I'm gonna fucking check it out. I don't care. I don't get like weird about shit. You know how you sometimes you be going somewhere with somebody that no way, and it's like, but dude, this is what we plan to do. And like, no, I'm not spending that money. You guys can split it. Okay, I'll just stand around. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fucking adult, dude. We committed to this. I'm gonna fucking pay, right? But after the fact, that don't mean that I won't talk about it a little bit and be like, yo, what did you think about this? And Jesse and I were both like, yo, what in the fuck do they think they're doing, charging as much as they're charging to do these like things? And then what pissed us off, we were laughing about it afterwards because she and I were talking, we were like, bro. And then we get to the mini golf course and one of the holes is out of order. You just can't play it. I'm like, bro, no way, I paid for 18. No, I'm just playing. I don't get like that. But I'm just saying, like, it's crazy, man. And they're like, you know, pretty proud of the spot. And don't get me wrong, the venue's very cool. I would never, you know, the venue's very cool for it. But, dude, the pricing makes me think, like, how? Because, like, we were doing it as, like, a couple's date. It's also a place meant for like younger people and like families. Obviously, it's like this like sports themed kind of thing. And we just thought it would be fun to just have some silly fun, right? They had like bowling lanes, everything, right? I was thinking about it on the way out. I was talking to Jesse. I was like, dude, how do like families of 4 afford this? Or like even a family of 3, like the mom, the dad, and the son. I was like, how does the common family afford this? I was like, this is ridiculously pricey for like what it is. Like it wasn't anything like to be honest, Dave and Buster's can be cooler, right? Dave and Buster's is honestly kind of mid. Like it's not even that crazy. But it's like, yeah, that's cooler than that. And this is supposed to be like this local, like they're like really trying to go for it. They went hard. All the designs inside are references to like sport movies. Like they got like Air Bud, Happy Gilmore, fucking Bagger Vance. They got like, you know, they got all these sports movie references all over the place. Caddyshack, just like, it's like really cool. They had like murals and stuff. It's like a really cool spot, but I just look at it and I'm like, I don't see how they keep this running. And Jose was saying the same thing. He was like, yeah, I don't really get it either. Like, the only draw to it is that it's local, to be quite honest. If you're like one of those people that would prefer to support a local business, that's like the only draw to the place. But like, it's so pricey to even go, and like you could get like, if you get like basic, say you're like, I just want a burger, dude. I forget how much it is, but like this, I think the like burger plate, which is just like a burger and fries, like $18 for this like mid-ass burger. Fucking crinkle cut fries, like that clearly are frozen from a fucking bag. Like it's like, yo, this is. I got some chicken wings that were just dangerously overpriced. Jose, I think, got a burger. It was like, yeah, this is wild, dude. Grits are indeed delicious. Yep. Oh, man. Michael, what's up, dude? Yo, what up, Purple Badger Haze? One has to be a racing game, too. Maybe Daytona, USA. Yep. And you gotta have Metal Slug, dude. Our bowling alley growing up, Name Freak, always had Metal Slug, and me and my cousin would get on that. Or, what was it, House of the Dead? Pa pa pa, reload. Pa pa pa, reload. Oh, man. Cisco and US Food strikes again. Yeah, Battlezar. Every restaurant or whatever uses them. Yeah, I'll spend money to check it out once, but yeah, bowling and Top Golf and stuff like that gets extremely pricey, right, Dave Cloud? Prorate my mini golf, goddammit. Oh man, you bitching about bowling alleys, but your pinball hobby ain't cheap anymore either. Duck pin bowling can get fucked. How does a family afford having a family? Good point. Multiple jobs and a caffeine addiction. Grits are indeed delicious. Yes, they are, Tyler. Like, people do that without kids. Yeah, Area 51 was big in Cincy. House of the Dead's my spirit animal. Top of the morning, POTUS. Yeah, what up, Quantum Adrian? Do I get a 50 streak discount for mini golf? I wish, boo. I would go mini golfing with the crew. I need to live stream the next mini golf event that me, Jose, his lady, and Jesse inevitably do. I need to tell them we're gonna hook it up and live stream the whole thing, so you guys can see just how competitive I get in mini golf. I am a little bit of a sweat when it comes to mini golf, dude. I just think it's so much fun, and I love hitting hole-in-ones, dude. I love looking at the course, figuring out the gimmick, and hitting a good hole-in-one. That's also the strongest part of my actual golf game, is my putting. Oh, that's a Mario killer, duh. Who do you think you are? Fuck yeah, dude. Y'all know who it is. Y'all know who it is. Coffee plus peanut butter is a great flavor combo. I would agree. I would agree. Do you think the Dr. Pepper guy will show up in your stream? I hope so. I heard the Dr. Pepper guy, if he shows up in your stream, he drops 1,000 subs. Let's hope that happens. There's a banging mini golf course if you ever find yourself in Connecticut. It's Sweden themed. That's very cool, Blueberry. A cheaper version of Star Wars at 7,000 bucks. So Zach, do you collect and restore pinball machines as well, or no? I didn't know Nevin was that into Dr. Pepper. Hey, good morning, handsome. Good morning, Sergey. I hope you had a great weekend, brother. How you hanging in there today? There's a sequel to Peanut Butter? Yeah, are you talking about like the PB2, like the powder? The PB Fit and PB2? PB Fit is good for a lot of like, PB Fit's a good substitute for like recipes that call for peanut butter, but you want like a healthier alternative. I still don't like it more than regular peanut butter, but it's like, there's some like cookies Jesse does and uses that with like some other clean ingredients, and they're actually really good. Oh man, okay. Yeah, they're like these like powders, Tyler. They're like powders. It's not like nothing will beat Santa Cruz Crunchy, but you know. I get the fucking Santa Cruz Crunchy brand. I mean, Crunchy style. Boy, that shit hits. It's healthy. It's just fucking nuts and fucking butter. Not some salt, but real shit. It's good. Oh, okay. I see. It's still going. I thought we were gonna have a checkpoint there. Okay.
Lock the fuck in.
Yeah. I need to. I'm just, you know. I can't believe I'm being a streamer that talks to their chat right now. God bless. What is wrong with me, dude? You're kidding me. Nut. 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 Dude, I had a good time Friday with the little multi-world tofu and I did. We had some hiccups at the beginning with Dark Souls, but after that, I actually had a really fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I thought we had some good cut up material happening there. It's very, yeah, it's nice. It's nice when communities can interact. Because I went back and was watching parts of the VOD, and I was like, bro, there are parts where, like, he and I are, like, actually playing our game, and we might not have dead air. Like, we might be saying something. But, like, both of our chats are super active in interacting with one another. And I was like, that's the key. Like, like, I've just done a ton of collabs, and if the chats... Like, chats will interact together, don't get me wrong, but, like, they just... I don't know. It was a different vibe, and I really liked it. I thought we were having a really good time. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm sure I'll play some more stuff with them. We want to do the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover rando co-op. And I think you guys will really dig that, because that's me and him working together to beat one randomizer that we make extremely fun. And then, like, we'll see his link in my game. You'll see my link in his game, and we run around Termina and Hyrule and try to solve the randomizer. I think you guys will really like that. You're kidding me. What am I doing? It was fun shit posting. I like when Luigi was in his mansion. Same. Collab was a bunch of fun. You did get further, so I forgive. Yeah, like all women, brown and thick. I love it, Sergimon. I love it, dude. I like when you died a lot, right? I like when you held him ransom with a death. Why does the block changing like a pair of Joy-Cons? I don't know, but it's been a thing now in the Kaizo world for a while, and everybody always says that about it. So, I don't know. Maybe because it's a switch, like it's an actual switch. It switches things up. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's something as silly as that. I don't know why. Make it so. I don't like the music freezing when you pause. Neither do I. That could have easily probably... That's probably something I imagine that will be like... Because like these Kaizo hacks and stuff, Shannon, like the creators will go back and make new patches for them. Just like real releases in games. So that's probably something he'll fix. I imagine people are going to complain about that. Because I think it's a pretty easy thing to avoid. Yo, Cristona, what's good? Thanks for the 41 months.
For 41 months. Glomps.
Alright, let's put an end to this section so I can see some more of this level, huh? I messed up. Fuck, man. Why am I so bad, dude? Whoops. Let's put this to bed tomorrow. Yo, what up, Draco? What up, G Flav? How y'all doing? Over on YouTube. What's good? Oh my gosh. Come on. Absolute trash can gameplay. I'm providing it this morning, baby. Absolute trash can gameplay. Provided by me. I mean, I felt like that was a little fucked. You know what? Fair. Sure. Ah. Go. Let's go. That was great. That was great. That was what we needed. Oh! Yo, Dallas. What's good, baby? I hope you had a great weekend as well, man. Oh, I needed to do another lap. Okay. I needed to do another lap. Whoops. Like a back and forth theme in this section. Doop, doop, doop. Gotta get the old hands warmed up, right? Uh, 2 weeks and then boy's gonna be in town. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Where's the Mario? Yeah. About that. I left it in my other pair of pants, silly. Sorry. Bro, fuck you, dude. I was ready. I knew what we were doing. I made. Getting the hands warmed up for my visit? Smart. Yeah, Trib wants to know, dude. Trib's very curious about y'all's visit, Nevin. He can't seem to figure out why he wasn't invited. I was like, damn, bro. It wasn't even like that. He's pretty much holding it against everyone, Nevin. I've never seen Trib lash out so hard before in my life. It's crazy, brother. He said, bruh, I wanted to get back on the golf course. The fuck, boys? I'll tell you what, dude. Over the weekend, Evan, Jesse and I went and played Topgolf. You know what, dude? Topgolf's pretty fucking fun. I'd never done it before. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Brother. Trib, get your bitch ass out there. Trip playing Plague Incorporated, IRL, yep. Troll with the slow dyno. Oh, that's right, dude. Triv is the sickness machine. I forgot. Never mind. Triv's the sickness machine, ain't he? He took out my whole family, bro. Triv took out my whole family, bro.
You gotta get up in there, though.
That son of a bitch, dude. He brought down whatever they got in New York and spread it. Okay, but you see, y'all are trolled by the slow dyno until you're trolled by the dyno. Y'all were easy targets. I didn't have to do much. Ain't strong enough for our New York sickness. Should we go see the new Mario movie? Dude, Nevin, you joke, but I'm down. I told Canes also, Nevin, we could go see Alabama. We have we got a little minor league team, dude. We could go have fun at a minor league game. We got a little minor league team, dude. We go see they're gonna be home when you guys are here too. The fucking trash pandas, dude. My boy Tommy Two Beers loves our team. He's like, I know all about the trash pandas. He blew my mind, dude. Brother, that dino is stupid, dude. I'm not joking either, Nevin. I'll definitely go see. I would love to see them. I actively want to see the new Mario movie, brother. So I'm not even kidding. You don't understand. When I said I'm chilling, always down for whatever, just give me a little heads up if it's something crazy. I mean it, dude. Let's go see the motherfucking Mario movie, son. What do I look like? Some sort of prankster? Some sort of liar? Some sort of, hey, let's go see the movie, but then we don't go see the movie kind of guy? Nah, bro. Couldn't be me. Not in this day and age. Not on this day of our Lord. No, we are not. I am not. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny that they're dropping the new Mario movie on April Fool's Day. Oh yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to that new Mario movie. I think it looks cool, bro. It's got Yoshi in it. Got Rosalina in it. They're really building up the world, dude. I bet it gives us a little sneak preview into the Donkey Kong movie at the end as well. You know they gotta have a Donkey Kong movie incoming. Dude, and if they do a Donkey Kong movie, Pauline's gonna get brought into the world. Ooh. Ooh. What y'all think? Y'all think that the Nintendo version of the Avengers coming together will be y'all think Nintendo will have its Avengers moment and make a Smash Bros movie? People seem to think we're gonna see Star Fox in this movie because we're in the like, there's a huge fan theory online that Star Fox is gonna be in this movie, and it's gonna allude to a Star Fox movie being made, showing that the Lilat system is in the same universe as Mario and everything else. I think people are fucking nuts, but we'll see, dude. That's what they said, dude. I was reading it. I read this big ass fan theory on why they think Star Fox is in this movie. And I'm like, just because it says Galaxy doesn't mean Star Fox is in it, bro. People are convinced, dude. People are fucking convinced that Star Fox is in this movie. I'm not even kidding. There are people losing their minds saying that Star Fox McCloud, from the Star Fox crew is going to make an appearance in this movie, signaling that Nintendo is going for a full multiverse world of movies and entertainment with all their IPs. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I like the idea. I'm a little upset that we're getting a live action Zelda when I really feel like they could have excelled with like a badass like anime style, or not even anime style, but just that jump just keeps fucking me up. I guess I'm just jumping. I need to delay the jump even more. It just feels so unnatural to delay as long as it wants me to. That stall for that slow dino there at the end is just very, very annoying. All right. All right. All right. Nice. Just the fact that it's going to be jammed with characters includes some wacky ass ones like Rob and Wart from SMB2. The Rats of New York work out. I can see the disease being more potent. Love it. Pauline was in the first Mario movie. Oh yeah. The movie's cute and all, but they're not getting anywhere close to Sonic. Super Smash Avengers. Hopefully Captain Falcon shows up. Shannon just said no. Mario, you gotta knock Ganon off the edge 3 times. What would the plot of a Super Smash Bros. Movie be? Zach, what would the plot of a Mortal Kombat movie be? What would the plot of a Street Fighter movie be? What would the plot of any fucking fighting style game that's been turned into a movie be? Zach, don't play dumb. You know how they would fucking do a Smash Bros. Movie. Don't fucking play dumb, Zach. It don't gotta be a good fucking story, brother. It's a party game. We're there to party with the Nintendo characters. You know Nintendo, you know full well Nintendo wouldn't be that cool. Star Fox movie would go hard. Oh, man. Come on, Zach. Yo, Shilly JD, what's good? Commendable alacrity. I don't know what that means. Come on, Zach. Rare species of Super Koopa live in this forest. The color of their capes corresponds to their ability. Come on, Zach. You'll figure it out. Yellow is vanilla. Blue hits walls. Red are rideable. Green are rideable and hit walls. Yeah. Well. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing this correctly. Could you imagine, dude? Pokemon trainer, they bring Ash Ketchum back instead. They don't make it red, they make it Ash. Ash Ketchum gets to be in the movie. Ha! I guess I'm gonna play Super Smash Brothers. Fucking Ash, dude. Little whiny bitch. I mean, that animated Tekken movie from the 90s is fucking heat. I'm doing something wrong there. This doesn't look correct.
God damn, it's fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Recently, but there's an even bigger threat that you and I have to deal with together. He's called Master Hand, and he's wrecking havoc in different dimensions. Ours is next. I've assembled a team to help. You already know Donkey Kong, Luigi, and Yoshi, but say hello to Fox McCloud, Kirby, Pikachu, Ness, Terry Bogart, Snake, Mr. Game & Watch, and Kazuya Mishima. We call ourselves the Super Smash Brothers. Dun dun dun.
Okay. The red ones we can stand on. I forgot. Okay. It's just like, I don't know, for me, Trib, with like all the effects that like some of these fighters are starting to have, right? I feel like CGI just feels... I know it's a personal opinion, but to me, CGI feels lame compared to like solid animation. Like I would rather watch like a solid animated scene over like overwhelming use of CGI. Unless the CGI looks so good, I'm like, oh fuck. But I don't know, man. It's tough for me, like I don't know why a motherfucker would ever have wanted a live action Dragon Ball movie. To be quite honest. Like, why? Like, nah, none of that shit's gonna look good. Like, most of the time when they do live action animes, I'm like, why are we doing this? I don't want to do this. Oh, come on, man. This level kept confusing me with the different Koopa types. CD, I straight up forgot. And so, you know, I kept trying to up-toss the shell there, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I can ride the red ones. Oh, too early. I remembered though. Okay, so that can hit the, so that can hit walls. Okay. That can hit walls. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay. I see. So I was supposed to land there, hit that, jump up, toss that up, hit that, and keep holding it. Okay, I see. I feel like people think all of these anime would be good. I feel like there's a strong group of people that all think that anime would be good live action trip. Truly. I think that there is a very strong leaning group of people that just are like, make it live action. I don't know. As for me, no thank you. I don't ever want any anime live action, to be honest. I just think that the animated cutscenes are way cooler. I think you'd be good live action. I mean, you ain't wrong. Shannon, how was your weekend? It was good. Yeah, did you get any silly antics on your end, or do you allow yourself to be free of silly antics for a weekend? I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like you would really be into antics. Enjoyed some live music Saturday with the best burger you've ever had. Okay. Okay. I like that. It was so perfect. I love a good burger, dude. Still thinking about it? Hell yeah. Let's think about it together. Oh, eat all the shit in the world, you fucking bastard. This is a cool, oh, whoops. This is a cool level. Drooling. Gagging. Throwing up a little. What'd you get on it? It was just a standard ass burger. Meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, a little bit of mayo, maybe some mustard. Good morning. What is your favorite retro game of all time? What color panties should I wear this morning? Favorite retro game of all time. The tough one. Maybe one of the Donkey Kong countries.
Zachary Jones
Could be
Media
a Zelda
sent,
game.
Hey, it's Mario, right? Sonic's the name and Speed's my game.
Go for red.
Listen, I respect you and all, but I have to win this Super Smash Brothers fighting tournament so that I can get the prize money to pay for my really sick friend, Tails' life-saving operation, no matter what. So do us both a favor and stay the fuck out of my way out there, because quite frankly, you're too slow.
Seems that way. Oh, come on. This is a burger on a pretzel roll, portobello mushroom, cheese, mayo, and sauteed onions. Homemade chips. So was like the portobello the size of, like, was it like the size of the patty? Like it was like an extra patty almost? Nice. Dude, I'll tell you this. A mushroom Swiss burger goes hard.
I hate fancy burgers. Just give me a cheeseburger, damn it. Just give me a cheeseburger.
That's how I imagine that little mouse Surgimon is talking.
I just want a cheeseburger. Munchies. Yum, 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 yum. Cheeseburgers. Yum, 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 yum.
I like cheese, but Swiss makes my tongue sad. I have fun at McDonald's. I don't sound like that.
Give me a cheeseburger. Yum, 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 yum.
Hamburguesa. Motherfucker's thinking cheeseburger in paradise. Yup. Well, dang. I guess I'll have a cheeseburger. Oh, yup. Goofy ass. Yo quiero un hamburguesa con fritos. Es todo. I'll say this. Grilled onions on a burger, good. Raw onion on a burger, heavenly. I love a good raw red onion on my hamburger, boy. Oh, God. Dude, something about the way lettuce and tomato does too, like just making it so juicy. Like as a young lad, I didn't understand that like toppings on the burger, like the lettuce, tomato, onion, like I did not fuck with that as a little guy. having a hamburger? No, thank you. As I got older, bro, I realized I was a fool. Are you kidding me? I like places that have like gourmet burgers where they do different shit with them. But I also like the standard fucking just give me, like I said, a little bit of mayo, lettuce, tomato, onion, patty, cheese, bun. Hum, 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 hum. The classic American burger. I'm not like over the top about pickles on a burger. I love pickles, but I don't have to have them on a burger. I like pickles on a fried chicken sandwich. I ain't picky on a burger on a hot summer day on the grill. Just give me cheese and ketchup. Yeah, facts. If somebody's just grilling up and they ain't got all the extra fixins, Shannon, hell yeah. Put some cheese on that. Let me get a little, like, thin spread of mayo and maybe mustard or ketchup. Depends on the mood. Hamburguesa. Oh, dude, it was great. It was great, Berserker. How was yours? I love grilling. I got a little apron and shit. Do you really? That's so funny. I never, for some reason, I just would have never pictured that. Mayo. Gonna add edible gold to burgers now. Onion, lettuce, and Miracle Whip pickle. Dude, see, Ken's over here eating Miracle Whip. Mature taste buds. Making us hungry in the morning with burger speak. Let's get it, song. I'll show you my raw onion. Dude, I'm telling you, raw red onion on a burger is so good. Yeah, Ken, you have some issues with the Miracle Whip thing. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I get it, dude. Some families, they grew up and they were always served Miracle Whip. Some families had real mayonnaise. I remember when somebody tried to argue up and down with me that Miracle Whip is mayonnaise. It's not. I actually, if I'm gonna have mayo, dude, I'm a blue plate guy, which blue plate is, as far as I know, it's a southern thing. I'm a blue plate mayo guy. But I don't even think we have mayo in the fridge right now, honestly. Okay, and then we would have done that. I would have spun. Yeah, never heard of blue plate. I have to have pickles and mayo on a burger, especially a Whopper from Burger King. Dude, I haven't had confession time, dude.
Hi, Thuy. Yes, I'm ready to outdo. I'd like a shanbugyu. Oh, you don't ken, yeah, what that is? It's a bugyu on a puedes wow with powder bureau mushies, cheese, mayo, and sauteed onions. Come on. It's basic stuff, bro. Oh god, I need that burger. Somebody get me a bib and an extra pair of pants for water. Yeah.
I need that burger. Why was that so good, dude? I need that burger. Come on, guys, just basic stuff. Dude, I love that part of it. Come on, guys. It's just basic stuff. I need that burger. Yeah.
Hi, Thuy. Yes, I'm ready to outdo. I'd like a shanbugyu. Oh, you don't ken, yeah, what that is? It's a bugyu on a puedes wow with powder bureau mushies, cheese, mayo, and sauteed onions. Come on. It's basic stuff, bro. Oh god, I need that burger. Somebody get me a bib and an extra pair of pants for water. Yeah.
I need that burger. He said it's basic stuff, bro. Yeah, we have Hellman's, Falcarez. We have Hellman's. I can't stand mayonnaise, but I would eat a spoonful of Miracle Whip any day. Is that right, G-Flav? Big anti-mayo guy, but you love some Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip's like sweet. Got like a sweet taste to it. Over on YouTube, that's what they said, dude. I used to be anti-mayo. What changed that made you like mayo, Sergey? I'm not like a, let me get a spoonful of that, let me have it dripping off the sandwich kind of guy. I'm just like a light spread on the bottom bun or the bottom piece of bread for your sandwich. Like, I think gives a little, it's not dry as fuck, you know what I mean? Like, it keeps it from being dry as fuck. It's just like a thin spread. I don't go crazy. I'm not like fucking a dollop a daisy. I'm just like a thin spread of whatever brand this is. I guess taste buds changing. I use real mayo now. Interesting. For the people who don't like mayo at all, what is it? Right, G-Flav? G-Flav, so you say you can't stand mayo. You don't like mayo at all. What is it about it that makes you not like it? Trib, I feel like growing up, my grandmother always used like a teaspoon, like not like a teaspoon, but like the smaller spoons. I feel like she always used that to make our sandwiches, whether it was mustard from the jar, mayo, whatever. My grandmother always used spoons. She never used a knife. Now, she wouldn't be doing like full ass fucking spoons, but she would like get a little bit, put it on, and then spread it with the bottom part of the spoon. And like she would maybe use that across like multiple, like, cause remember she had foster kids as well. Like they kept foster kids as I was growing up. So like when she was making multiple sandwiches, she just spoon, dot, 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 spread, 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 spread. Oh, dude, the guy on YouTube, Trib? Yeah, G-Flav? G-Flav said he was out here eating spoonfuls of Miracle Whip like it was marshmallow fluff. Ain't that right, G-Flav? Yo, good morning, Kronks. So funny story, I was a very picky eater, but one day in college while getting a burger, my friend saw me take out the tomatoes and he called me a bitch and some other not so nice words, so now I eat them. I imagine the other not so nice words he called you and I just cracked up. My man called you a baguette, dude. That's hilarious. My man said you got a baby palate. Looked over at Sergey and said, who knew that you could be bullied into eating veggies? Oh, dude, I had 2 roommates that I had in college. One of them didn't eat any fruit, hated fruit, and wouldn't really touch much vegetables. And my man always had some sort of frozen chicken nugget in our freezer. Blew my mind. And then the other one hated vegetables. Couldn't stand them. I hate vegetables. No thanks. Blew my mind, dude. I was like, brother, the world is gonna be tough. Gonna be tough to find a mate. When you're like, what do you bring to the table? Well, baby, I can fucking air fry some chicken nuggets better than anybody you know. It's all I eat. Attractive. I was thinking about getting us some fresh fruit. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds gross. I feel like even though you're joking around, I feel like that is a message that could literally get you like your account banned and flagged. So I'm deleting that. I would if I didn't care for my health. Well, G-Flav, I like that you care for your health. That's a rare thing. I give some older generations some excuse with not liking vegetables because their parents didn't cook them well. But nowadays, eat your goddamn veggies. Oh, dude, I feel like it's, I don't know, man. You know, I know that, Challer, I know that like nowadays there are a million arguments for different things, right? There are people that will argue you could just stay on the carnivore diet nonstop. You don't need fruit. You don't need vegetables. You don't need any of that. There are people that are going to tell you you don't need meat, that you need, there are people that are going to tell you everything. I'm in the camp that says a well-balanced, you can have everything. Like, I think that that's much better. I think it's much better to be well-balanced, for your body to be able to break down and handle everything. Fruit, vegetables, meat, all of it. I'm not gonna lie, I hate people that love the air fryer. Bourbon and steak is all you're allowed. Bro, I'm just saying, man. Veggies are fucking delicious, and so is fruit, dude. I mean, dude, Michael, you're literally describing one of my college roommates. And I would just always be like, what the fuck? Except for instead of butter on the pasta, my man would buy the ragu in the jar. I was like, brother, what is this? What do you got going on here? Jesus Christ, dude. Kronks, we used to have one and I loved using it. I'll tell you the coolest thing we ever had, Kronks, and then we moved. When we had our house in Colorado, I fucking loved that we had an oven with a built-in air fryer. That shit is where you want to be. If you're an air fryer person, having a full oven that can also air fry, oh yeah, dude. Let's go. Drew was like, why are we air frying this? I'm like, yo, let's air fry it. I remember one of my favorite things back in our stoner days, one of my favorite things we did in the air fryer. This is straight stoner. And you're gonna hear it when I describe what we would do. Take 2 pieces of bread, butter on the outside, on the inside, peanut butter and jelly. Put that bitch in the air fryer with cinnamon sugar on both sides of the bread. Put that bitch in the air fryer, let it toast up. That's some stoner fat ass eating right there, boy. That is some stoner fat ass eating right there, boy. And it was delicious. It is so good, dude. Air fried PB&Js, delicious. Air fried cinnamon sugar PB&Js, fucking great. Yeah, definitely some stoner inspiration shit there. Yeah, exactly. Like, what could we put in this thing? I will say this, the air fryer was dope too. Like, say you like wanted to heat up like some like say like maybe you ordered some food, right? You picked it up. When you got home, the fries didn't feel quite as hot, or they got a little soggy. Put them bitches in the air fryer to crispen right back up, dude. That's something I always like too. Not that that scenario happened too often, but like if it did, come on, man. Don't get me started on the Instant Pot. My mom won an Instant Pot, I think, from the fucking Hard Rock, Dallas. She has one. Came out better than you expected. I mean, dude, that's what I'm saying. You'd be surprised, bro. You could do a lot with the old air fryer. Do a lot with the old air fryer, man. I just throw everything on my pellet smoker. Challer's kids be waking up. He's like, hey, I smoked some eggs for you guys. They're like, why didn't you just put it in the frying pan, Dad? I just figured you guys would like smoked eggs. I smoked this toast as well. What do you mean you smoked this toast? Yeah, dude. You want to learn how to smoke a brisket? Dude. I'm going to just say it right now, man. Fucking brisket has to be one of the most delightful experiences in barbecue. Brisket literally has to be one of the best fucking delights of a barbecue, dude. Oh my God, bro. Yo, nice, Michael. Low-key smoked deviled eggs. A fun, great time. And we had brisket. Yeah, dude. Smoked pork, I normally always like. Oh, dude, any kind of pork with the barbecue, bro, is fucking... Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I will devour pulled pork, dude. I can eat my fucking weight in pulled pork and like make myself sick, dude. I love pulled pork. How you guys feel about pulled pork?
Zachary Jonas Media sent. Listen, brother. You've used that lame-ass air fryer far too many times this week. I'm sick of this shit. Your ass needs to learn how to use a proper oven or a crock pot or a goddamn frying pan or something. I'm sick of this basic boo-boo garbage. Back in my youth in New York, I used to cook the goddamn food over a burning barrel. Shit looked like Donkey Kong in the arcade, but it made me who I am today. 5-star chef and restauranter, Trib de la Trib. Gotta get up in there.
Tell him, Shaq. 10 out of 10, love it. I have a confession to make. I'm no fool. Oh my God! You've never grilled in your whole life. Ken, I'm gonna be real with you, brother. Don't let anybody make you feel less because of that. I've definitely grilled, but listen. There are gonna be people that associate being a man with grilling outside. They've got a very, very thin line of what's considered masculine. Like, they're literally, if you took their grill away, they'd probably take it in the ass. So, you're fine, Ken. This is all I have linking me to my masculinity, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You're kidding me. I refuse to buy a cheap grill. So the only thing that's keeping you from grilling in your life is because you refused. You're like, bro, Ken, I tell you what, dude. You wanna make Chawler give you your man card back? Go to a Walmart, go outside into their parking lot, and grill you up something on one of them shopping carts. Light a fire underneath it with receipts that people have thrown away, and grill you up some Walmart steak on that fucking shopping cart. Trust me on this one, dude. You'll have the char lines and everything. Chawler will be proud of you. As an Okie, I see that far too much. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I was joking around, dude. That's diabolical, dude. Yeah, you'll fit right in. Tell him. Tell him, Felcarez. You'll fit right in, dude. Oh wait, no, that's A-Trib saying that. There's a lot of trash in Oklahoma. So that's what you call them, Dallas. Dallas, Chawler, sorry. Dallas and Chawler are both hateful. That's crazy, dude. Would they be cooking up on them, Ken? Are they out there catching squirrels? Caught me a few squirrels. I call them scraps instead of trash. Dude, I am just fucking sucking. Bert's ass snuck in here and said all you can eat is bourbon and steak, and then he disappeared again. My man instant transmissioned in and out. Hope you had a good weekend, Bertavius. He had better things to talk about than the food habits with man babies. Who's a man baby in here? I felt like all of us were saying we liked good ass shit. I think maybe there might be 2 people in here that are man babies when it comes to food. Sergimon and Ken. Yo, Dark Tsunami, what's good, baby? Wait, no, Sergimon said he started eating food. Never mind. Sergimon started eating food. Sorry, Sergi. My bad, I forgot. You said you eat food now. So I think it's just Ken. Ken's the only one still on the Salisbury steak diet. He said nothing's better than a Nighthawk Salisbury steak meal with fresh mashed potatoes and gravy. Now he's calling me fat? Well, if the shoe fits. Oh my god, dude. I'm teasing, brother. I would never. The only person I'd do that to is Giraffe Killer. Isn't Salisbury steak just a hamburger? Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. The steak and them TV dinners hit. I ain't even gonna kid. Dude, look, I'll be so for real, man. At one point in my life when I was eating a lot of frozen meals, dude, those frozen meals really do be hitting, especially when that's what you gotta go to. Like, that's just what you gotta get for the time being. They really do be hitting, I can't lie. only from cows from the Salisbury region. Just like champagne has to be from Champagne or it ain't champagne. Motherfuckers be like, I got this champagne. That's when you get to be a snob and say, no, you didn't. This ain't real champagne, bitch. This is that bubbly. This ain't champagne. This is just the bubbly. It's more filler than hamburger, yeah. Maple syrup has to be from Canada or it's bullshit. That's what I've heard, silly. That's what I've heard. Authentic maple syrup from Canada will literally will raise the dead. You could bring a bottle of authentic Canadian maple syrup to an American cemetery and start pouring it over graves. And they rise from the dead, dude. That's what I've heard. I've heard that that's literally a thing that people do to bring the dead back to life. Oh. dude. Yeah, the Salisbury steak frozen meals had grill lines, but you knew it had never been on a grill. They just fucking carved the lines into it. And they colored them. Oh my god, dude. Sparkling wine, I believe. Thin water ass syrup. Damn, so Cane's is anti-Canadian. Cane's is anti-Canadian maple syrup, eh? Never thought I'd see the day that my man Tuca hated one nation's only import and only export. The only thing Canadians export is syrup, and Kane hates it. He's like, nah, bro, fuck your exports. Damn, dude. Giving Mrs. Buttersworth all day. I was an Aunt Jemima guy, Canes. My grandmother loved Blackburn's syrup. That was her thing. I was always an Aunt Jemima guy, dude. Oh, I forgot to hit the switch. Two could be eating the blueberry syrup that they have at IHOP. Mmm. They had to have used fresh blueberries in this, right, guys? It's like still sticky from 4 years ago, Challer. It barely comes out of the little caddy. Oh, dude, IHOP's got nothing on Waffle House, brother. I point that out to Jesse every Saturday that we're out at the gym, and then we pass by Waffle House. We pass by Waffle House, other breakfast restaurants, and the IHOP. The IHOP's the only one not popping. And I'm like, yeah, the IHOP's not popping because people realize it's really not all that great. Like, there are some people who are IHOP stank, like they die for the IHOP, dude. They're like, yo, fucking love IHOP. Don't get me wrong. IHOP used to be a fun place to go drunk in college as well. Sometimes it was just closer than the Waffle House was to campus. So you could just walk across the street to IHOP. You had to go a little bit further from campus to get to a Waffle House. But you could walk across the street and IHOP was right there. So, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta take everybody's drunk. Nobody's gonna get to the Waffle House. So we gotta settle for IHOP. And you know, that was fun. That was good. But like, nah, bro. If we're putting the breakfast restaurants up to debate, like the chain restaurants, like Denny's, IHOP, whatever the fuck else, Huddle House, Waffle House all day, bro. Waffle House clears, dude. It fucking clears. And if you think it's not good, it's just because you've got a bad Waffle House. Just go to the other one down the road. I'm sure they have one right down the road. Oh, I forgot the red. Correct. That's not a hot take. Thank you, Trey. Every IHOP is expensive. Fucking smells like piss and cleaning supplies. I want to experience Waffle House someday. You should, Felcarez. Denny's thoughts. Denny's a thumb down for me. Bad for you, but yummy as fuck. Grand Slam rules. IHOP at night be better than in the morning when everybody and their 6 kids is trying to get pancakes. Exactly. Kronk says blah. I prefer IHOP. In Houston, House of Pies on Kirby. House of Guys. I love that. Moon's over my hammy, though. You prefer IHOP? Hey, look, Kronks, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? I even said there's nothing wrong with that. But I still believe Waffle House absolutely clears. I still believe Waffle House clears. And you know what? I think IHOP's better than Denny's, dude. Denny's might be the grossest one, dude. Their pancakes taste fake. Their pancakes taste fake, dude. Never found a good Waffle House. Fair enough. And I believe that. Like, look, I'll stand by that. In Colorado, the Waffle House was kind of whack. Like, Jessie didn't even really care for it. She's like, this kind of sucks. And I was like, nah, it shouldn't be this way. It does suck. And then when we moved to the South, she had the one that I grew up eating in Mississippi. And she was like, okay, this is delicious.
Have you seen this little guy?
I was like, I told you.
And its name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in.
There was one in the Springs, Setzer Zephyr, and I'm gonna tell you, dude, it wasn't good out there. I honestly, here's gonna be another hot take, probably. I think if you're gonna enjoy Waffle House, you need to be in like a southern state.
Got him!
I think if you're in a southern state, Waffle House is gonna taste better. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. I do not understand why. Just my personal experience. Waffle House is better in the South. It is what it is, dude. Texas Waffle House suck. Well, Texas is fucking Texas, dude. I don't even, you know, people get mad at me. I don't even consider Texas the South. Texas is just Texas. They be doing all kind of shit in Texas. I let Texas be the proud state of Texas, dude. It's just Texas. There was a chick that argued with me that I used to work with because she was from Texas, and she was like, you know how we are in the South? And I was like, do you know how we are in the South? And she was like, I'm from Texas. I was like, and? She was like, Texas is the South. I was like, no, it's not. We got into a big argument. Apparently, people from Texas do get a little upset if you tell them that Texas is not the South. Texas definitely not the South. I had some Waffle House over the weekend. It was amazing as always. Let's go, Jay West. Texas is like its own country. After moving to the Carolinas, Texas is not the South. I'm just saying, Chawler. Like, I feel like I've been there and seen how people are, and I've been in the deep South. It's not the same. Like, the culture's not even the same. Mark the Shark, what's good, baby? I tell you what, dude. Texas is Southwest. Molehills, good morning, by the way. How are you today, Miss Mole? Miss Mole, how are you? I have no idea why I'm playing Kaizo Bowl. I'm not good at it anymore, but here we are. Beautiful. I want to play Pocopia and I'm at work. I've only been to Houston. It's too flat there. Hey. Captain Stu's been subscribed for 54 days. Let's go, Stu. Thank you for the 54 days, brother.
54 weeks or whatever.
It's been a lot of fun knowing you for these 54 days, dude. Oh my god. Dropping a fat lurk on day one of the new job. Let's go, Stu. And by day one of the new job, he means cleaning out the next area in Pocopia. Yo, GG's on the new jobs, dude.
My best friend.
So, Boo, that best friend sound, Jesse and I are in the middle of a rewatch and catching up with Jujutsu Kaisen, which is what that's from.
Best friend.
And that scene happened when we were watching it over the weekend. And I was explaining to her that that's a sound command in the stream. And I was like, I fucking love Toto's character, the guy it's based off of. Tried to explain to her that that was a sound command in the stream that you and Stu, and most of the time when people see you, they do that toward you. So you're everybody's best friend, apparently, Boo. A lot of people hit you with that. You know, you're probably the user that gets used directed toward the most, just so you know. So you've got a lot of best friends out there. Very cool. And she was like, I was just explaining, and I realized something. When people aren't like super active in this like world of things, saying, yeah, I made this a sound command, takes a little bit more explaining. I was like, oh, well, what is that? I was like a thing, you know, people do a thing and people like to hear the sound. It's a thing that people enjoy. Oh my god, so you can... You do. It sounds like explaining modding to my coworkers. Yeah, they're like, oh, you mod for this guy? You're like, yeah, he used to pull bigger crowds. He's really settled down now. I don't have to ever do anything. Every now and again, people come in his chat and drop slurs, and we have to ban them. Pretty much my job. He expects literally nothing out of me. Sometimes I have to call him at 4 in the morning to make sure he's still up for his 24-hour stream. You know, standard stuff. Hey! 6 months in advance. Let's go. It's like explaining the curse technique, right, Shy Rails? I considered talking about my personal life at work and decided against it. So you're like a manager, but you don't get paid and you don't know any of these people in real life? Yo, 6 months in advance, 56 months total. You Canes, thank you so much for rubbing it in Stu's face. Thank you so much for rubbing it in Stu's face that you decided to support the stream before he did. That you found me and decided to support me before he did. Thank you for letting him know, Canes. You're describing yourself like the band AC/DC. Dude, wait, what was it when Ken was away? We were talking about something, and I was like, Ken won't know what we're talking about, and I wanted to remember it for when he got back so I could ask him if he knew what we were talking about. You probably don't remember either because it was that small of a thing. But if anybody does, GG's, let's ask Ken if he knows. It was like an age thing. You would pay your mods. Yeah, if I was a real streamer, I'd totally pay my mods. I'd pay my mods in fucking biscuits and small hard candies out of their grandmother's candy dish. I don't remember, Ken. LOL. Canes. Dude, yeah, no, I was saying earlier, and I think I stopped mid saying it. I'll be honest, bro. Top Golf was way more fun than it has any right being. And if we can't get out to like a golf course when you guys are here, Canes, we probably will be able to. But if we can't, we could literally just go Top Golf and probably have a blast. Are you people 80 years old? Werthers are delicious. And the strawberry candy that's like inside the wrapper that looks like a strawberry. Okay, come on. Lock the fuck in. We did. We did lock in, Chawler. Yo, what up, ZMTV? Dude, I think people underestimate just how good fucking Werthers are, dude. Werthers are like actually a really good little caramel candy. And don't come at me with them soft Werthers either. I don't want them. I'll tell you another candy I always liked as a kid that I don't really eat anymore because, like, why would I? It's literally just fucking tearing your teeth apart. Milk Duds. Do you guys ever fuck with Milk Duds? I love when Halloween would come around. I'd get those in my trick-or-treat bag, boy. Let's go, dude. Fucking Milk Duds. I made tube cinnamon rolls this weekend, Trey. No orange. That's, dude, I straight up, that poor guy no longer watches us after that interaction, Canes. That poor guy never watches us anymore because of that interaction, dude. I really need to learn how to better interact with people, I guess. Oh, fuck. Good, Trey, we don't need that energy. You know, like everybody and their brother looked it up to prove the point. And we just watch somebody hear real-time information hit them and just blatantly be like, that's not true. That's the craziest thing in the world, dude. When you see some shit like that. Traditional Chinese cinnamon roll. Yeah, right? The traditional way they do it. I'll tell you what, dude, it's pretty crazy that it has managed to take up talking points for the stream this long, though. The amount of times it still gets brought up is hilarious. It's just like, even if I'm not bringing it up, hey, I feel like somebody inevitably brings it up, just like Remember the Human, and we all get an extra chuckle at it. Cause like, I'd be like chilling. I'm like, I ain't gonna bring that shit up no more. And then somebody alludes to it or hints to it. I'm like, bro, y'all remember when? And I just have to at that point. That was one of my first interactions with this chat, was at Battlezar. Well, I'm glad you decided to stay, you know. I'm sure several others that were in your shoes that day and were discovering me for the first time were like, fuck this guy, dude. He sucks. He's so mean to people. He's such a hateful individual. I'm glad you decided to stay. Mark the Shark decided to stay, dude. I don't know what I did to deserve his undying loyalty, dude, but he stayed, man. I thought for sure if anybody was going to leave during the Cinnamon Roll Talk segment, it was Mark the Shark. I thought he was going to be fucking furious with me for the days to come. Zero community vibes. You know, Molehills, talking to the chat, all this stuff. Dude, I'll say this. Yeah, you've only been here for that long, Zach, and I literally feel like it's been fucking years that you've been a part of the crew. No joke, man. It's crazy how time flies like that. And like all the moments that happen so fast. That's something that trips me out. I'd be like, yeah, that happened forever ago. And people would be like, no, that was last week. Like, yo, what?
I'm back, bitches!
Yeah, before ZJM got here, our Tangias were always pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Zach got here and our TTS has turned into full fucking Avengers movies. Shannon, they made you run in the office? You tell them motherfuckers. If it happens again, they're fired. Does she work next to a pool? Yes. Inside Shannon's bank that she works at, they have 7 pools for the guests while they wait. You wear your swimming trunks until you get called up to the teller desk.
Nana Shannon sent pee pee poo poo. I spent $1 pee. Pee poo poo. I spent $1 pee poo poo pee. $1.
See? Pee pee poo poo, spent $1. That's basically what all the old TTSs used to be, Zach. And then you showed up. Showed us there was more to life. Shannon, we don't need your dirty money. I'm looking at the instant replay. I'm like, what did I even do wrong? Oh, I see. You're supposed to jump. Get the thing, toss that up, and then use the... Okay. Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Y'all have a voice where the repeated H's sound like someone slamming a furniture around in a basement? I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever heard that. Every time I see Feliano's name, I think Feliz Cumpleaños. Feliz Cumpleaños, Sati. Feliz Cumpleaños, Sati. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't understood anything anybody's talking about. I just keep saying shit. On brand. That's literally what I do. I just say whatever pops in my head and hope that it somehow makes the conversation flow. Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. You know what I mean? Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. I feel like it works 90%. Yeah, exactly. It does. Just say shit. You just say shit so it's not quiet. So people can hear your voice. You're guiding them. Saw this hack yesterday. Oh, yeah? Well, welcome in. You get to see it 2 days in a row, baby. Oh, is this a recent hack? Yeah, this is still in the hack wait. This is still in the waiting section. It hasn't been moderated yet or whatever. It's a lot of fun. I'm just playing like ass today. I've just been playing like ass today, that's all. Trust me, when I'm having a good day with Kaizo, I feel like a fucking superhero. Today, I feel like a motherfucking sidekick. Yo, what up, King Platypus? Always a pleasure to see that username. Somebody's been fucking with me for a long time. Thank you for continuing to fuck with the plain old crew. Okay. So, I see what he wants me to do there. He wants me to delay to keep the other one off screen. Just a little, not as smooth as I would like it to be right there, but that's all right. If everything was smooth, you wouldn't have any appreciation for it. Ah, gotta wait for him to bounce back. Not here as much as I'd like, but always a great time, man. Hey, dude. The fact that you, after all this time, still show up, check in, come through, and say what up. Truly, dude. That's the shit. All right.
850 just subscribed for 20 months. How did I even get here?
Thank you for the 20 months, D. I don't know. I don't even know how I got here, D, if we're being real. Wow, 75 stream streak from Molehills. 20-month resub from D. D, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for being a friend of 20 months. Remember, if you didn't have the sub, I wouldn't call you a friend. But because you sub, you're now a friend. Thank you for being a friend for 20 months. Thanks for being a friend who gets it. Thanks for being a partner too. And thanks for being a babe, D. Oh, I see. Hell yeah, dude. It's always an awesome stream. She's always great, right? Never a bad time over that way, Battles are. Never a bad time over that way. I try to tell people, and they don't be listening to me. I try to tell people. Yo. Trust me on this one. Be like, oh. Okay, I've got to let it go even fucking further than that. If you guys want to know how good of a friend D is, when I was at TwitchCon, I was like, I'm scared that I'm going to get lost around here and not know how to get around. And D gave me a compass. And no matter what I did, the compass always pointed in her direction, wherever she was. So she provided me with a compass that literally made sure I could always find her. It was perfect. I never felt lost after that. You're kidding me. Oh yeah, you owe me $2,000 for this thing. Does she provide these services at PAX? No. She provides services of wax. You need that done. Nah, I got a lady. Were you a Blockbuster kid, Trey? So I lived out in the country. We had a Blockbuster, but like I only got to go on like special occasion, basically. Like if we were going to be going into town or if my mom was off work. I did use Blockbuster, but like it wasn't like a, you know, I feel like a lot of families would be like, hey, this weekend we're going to Blockbuster. It wasn't like every weekend or anything like that, but like maybe it'd be a weekend that she was off work. We could go do some fun stuff, and then we'd do that, and then I'd have it, and you know what I mean, like there'd be some stuff like that. But I loved it. Any chance I got to go. Fuck, dude. So you didn't rent? No, I rented Pokemon Stadium a million times. I rented Pokemon Stadium a bunch. I rented, let's see, what else did I rent? Pokemon Stadium is the one that's just popping out in my fucking head. I know we rented Mario Golf, and I know I rented one of the Mario parties. But I feel like Pokemon Stadium was my most rented game. And then eventually I got Pokemon Stadium, but I feel like that was probably my most rented game for the mini games, literally. Not even for like the battles. It was just always fun if friends were gonna come over, like say my cousin was gonna come spend the night, maybe like one of my like friends from school or something. It was always fun to play the Pokemon Stadium mini games. So like, I was always like, yo, let's get that again. We were always like, fuck yeah. Oh my god. And then I know my cousin Brent and I rented, I think, Twisted Metal 2. And then he ended up getting it for Christmas. But I remember we did Twisted Metal 2 a lot. I remember renting my first Game Boy with my grandma. That's cool. I remember being in Toys R Us and my grandmother seeing that I was drawn to Pokemon Blue on its like end cap. You know, that's back when they used to have games just out in the open. They weren't behind glass cases because they didn't have to worry about fucking idiots. But I remember Pokemon Red and Blue were on the end cap, and they were being advertised like they were like still fairly new. And she asked me if I wanted it. Because she knows that I played my Game Boy, right? And I was like, yeah, Nanny. We called her Nanny. And I was like, yeah, you know. And I remember she got that for me. Little did I know that would be a fucking prey-defining game for years to come, dude. I had no idea that I would be like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't realize that, oh shit, this is going to be the introduction to a series that I love for the rest of my life. There we go. Dude, Shannon, so I've told the story before. My grandmother got me Blue, right, on my dad's side. And my mom, for that Christmas, got me Red. And I started up Red and was like, this is the same game, Mom. And showed her the starting of Blue and showed her the starting of Red. And I was like, see? I was like, I think we should bring this back. Literally one of the biggest blunders of my early gaming life ever. And my mom was like, I mean, it is the same, I guess. And so we brought it back and I exchanged it for Yellow because Yellow was out at the time. Win to get Yellow, but can't believe I lost Red for that. Morning, Bodum. Oh, moving forward from that, Shannon, I had gold, silver, crystal. I got ruby, sapphire, emerald, because I started to understand what it was, but then you couldn't find red anymore. After that, I was a multi-version guy, for sure. Ah. I think there's a secret down there. How am I getting down there? So not like that. Interesting. And all that's one-hit munchers. I just see a pipe down there and I'm like, how do we get there? Right there, that's gonna be fake. You see the blue muncher? That blue muncher is where we gotta land. Yep. Oh, dude, I had the, my Game Boy Advance SP, dude. A friend of mine borrowed it. But it wasn't my choice to let him borrow it. My living situation at the time was a bit obscure. I'm not gonna go into all that, but I didn't give the friend permission to borrow it. Point being, somebody else did. And I'm still to this day, as silly as it is, like it really does upset me. I'm like, I can't believe that mother, because it had my Fire Red in it. I ended up getting another Fire Red version, but still, I just, GG's. I couldn't believe that happened. I was like, yo, guys, good morning, Skelly Shell. My favorite winch this side of the web. Oh, okay, I see. These are infinite. Except for those move so fast, I'm like, okay, maybe. Can't even get over there fast enough. Wow, that's slow as a motherfucker, dude. So the red's fast drop, the blues are slow as shit.
Insert
the green
game here.
Pretty average. Added to
They
subscribe to
normal human name.
my dude. Subscribing to
somebody.
my dude. Subscribing to. Yeah. Boy, oh boy! Thank you for tier 2. 6 months of tier 2. Holy shit! Thank you, brother. Also, there was a tier 2 I missed today. Etta Kyle. Thank you for the tier 2 re-up. Etta Kyle, if you're in earshot, thank you so much. I'll say it again when I see you. Nobody let me forget. 98 fat Pikachu. Let's get it, Shannon. Kids are back in school today. Bless. Let's go, Skelly. Let's go, Skelly. I know you loving that. Whoops. Oh, dirty. I got red as a kid. Most of my friends had blue. I did the trading I needed to get the blue exclusive Pokemon. Then my cousin visited for summer, played the game. I saved over. I stopped playing for years. Ended up using. You know, you use blue as an adult. I like that, BJ Stewart. I like that. That's cool. You were the guy who had the version they didn't. So you got to trade them all the things. I never had the trade evolution Pokemon until Fire Red, Leaf Green. When they came with the wireless hookups to trade. Oh, okay. Throw it back and then start jumping. Going to Disney. Hey, let's go. I know my girl loves her some Disneyland, bro. I don't know anybody be loving Disneyland like Skelly loves Disneyland, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, dude. Disneyland, people happy. You can't go, Cakes. Yeah, Sesame Cakes, you can't go. You're not allowed, Sesame Cakes. No gorillas. You might be able to go to the Animal Kingdom. in Disney World. But you're not going to Disneyland. Because the monkey keeps eating all the motherfucking sesame cakes. Fuck did I return to? Sesame cakes. What do you mean what'd you return to? Motherfucker, stream. Live. Plain old Trey live on screen. What'd you return to? Live action Trey. You ever pay attention to Stevie Wonder's facial hair? No. But I'm gonna assume he didn't really either.
Got him!
Dude, sesame cakes with these fucking emotes. Sesame cakes with these motherfucking emotes. Jesus Christ, dude. I want to check out Nintendo World. Where's that again? I think it's in Orlando and maybe out in California. They have one. I know Orlando has one. I'd love to go to Nintendo World. That's the only like theme park I really want to go to. Let's plan a crew trip, dude. All the adults in the crew, let's plan a trip to Nintendo World. Let's all go together. A plain old crew Nintendo World vacation. What a great way to meet people you've never met before, because even if you don't enjoy their company, you can at least enjoy rides and Nintendo-themed goodies. I want to go to Wizarding World. I also want to go to Wizarding World. I've never been, and I would like to go as well. Can we bring our kids? Morning, everyone. Quick question. Am I psycho for eating peanut butter with a shell still on? No, not at all. Nintendo World's at both Universals, I believe. 100%. Okay, I'm in. Dragon Quest Island, Japan's legit. Have a new bucket list item. Maybe we get a group discount. I get to sit next to Captain Stu on the DK ride. I didn't have plain old Disney adults on my bingo card. Oh, Skelly is more the Disney adult. I'm saying I want to go to Nintendo Land and Harry Potter World. I don't know if that makes me a Disney adult. Nintendo World sounds boring. How about Kaizo World? I can't spell today. It's fine. Oh, you're fine. You'll be all right. Only if I'm a psycho for eating an onion like an apple. You want to go to Mario Land and Lego Land? Dallas, imagine going to Nintendo World, being in the Mario section, and being like, these jumps are too easy. What if we made this park a Kaizo level? Started stomping on people's fucking heads. You're like, see, I can jump on his head to get here. The Fast and the Furious roller coaster opens soon in Cali. Oh yeah, dude? Which one is it? Never mind. I was about to make a fucking rough joke. I was about to make a rough joke, but I decided against it. Yeah, it was definitely gonna be a Paul joke. It was gonna be a Paul joke. I was scared all of you would be appalled. If I would have made it. God, I unironically love the Fast and the Furious movies, just so we're clear. I don't think anyone will crash out over it. Wah, 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 wah. I need to eat right now or I will die. Well, I don't want you to die, so go get some food, okay?
Get back here, stat, though. You're on the clock.
Could you imagine? Hey, what are you doing? Get back here.
You'll eat when I say you can eat.
Woo-wee! 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 Woo! Oh, dirty dog. Damn. Damn, dirty dog. Dickhole. Disaster, dude. Damn, dirty dog, dickhole disaster, dude. I tell you. That was not what we needed, dude. Damn.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Whoop! 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 Oh! Oh! I am not the Genghis! Look at me! I am not Genghis. Is that the lovely Genghis? Genghis, you're looking good as always, dude. Genghis, we're planning a plain old crew vacation to Nintendo World. We're all gonna go to Nintendo World together.
For Genghis!
Are you in? Lovely is questionable. Oh, you're lovely. I've peered into those ice-cold blue eyes of yours. He's like, Trey, my eyes were brown. Whoops. I don't see color. They are blue. See, that's because I knew that. I was just testing you, and you passed. I was testing you, and you passed. Oh shit, Genghis. Oh shit, Genghis. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, duh. Duh. Doy. Fucking duh. Come on, dude.
You were close.
Well, it was today that we lost another mod, Genghis. I lose more mods that way. That's it. Dude, just fucking make the jump. Dude, Knuckle Ladle comp. Oh my fucking god, Dave Cloud. Oh my fucking god. That's fucked. That's fucked, dude. That's fucked.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
That's right, baby. Fuck you, Kenny. Ah, that's a good fuck you command. Might be one of my favorites we've ever had, dude. I love it. Fucking juicy. The juicy fuck you, dude. It's a juicy fuck you, dude. It's real juicy. Real juicy.
Hey, Rumi, do the damn dishes for once. Fuck you, Stu.
Also, Genghis's voice comes across very clear. Fuck you, Stu. That's Genghis for those who don't know. That's what a man sounds like.
For Genghis!
What do you mean you didn't want faster leaves? No, you don't. Do it again. I can't, see? Won't let me pick the level again, Genghis. It's a Switch Palace. Nothing I can do about it, brother. Shame. Shame, dude. Are you serious? After such a beautiful jump, it's gonna do that to me? Fuck out of here, dude. Series of beautiful jumps, just absolutely shit canned. Should I yam? Should I yam? Yeah, dude, I feel like you've been down with the sickness and crazy work. I mean, the only thing you really missed is me recovering from the flu, dude. That's it. Crazy work's not gonna let up, but at least you're back in the office. Yeah, dude, Boomstick was running you hard, dude. He was like, oh, okay, we gotta just wait there, I guess, until something falls. Boomstick was running you hard, dude. He was like, yo, somebody fucking tell Genghis that I run this randomizer now. I was like, calm down, Boomstick. He's like, nah, get Genghis on the line. He's a know about my Resident Evil. I was like, bro, Jesus.
That's Levity. Hello, Mr. Levity.
That sounds just like him, right? Lev, good morning, brother. Lev, it was fun seeing you pop back in toward the end of our collab Friday. I really appreciated that. It's nice to see you again. Okay, we just gotta keep jumping big. Yeah, Ken, that's all you have to do. Yeah, just make sure that you sound clear, though. Like, don't be a silly hat man and sound like you're fucking talking through a bathroom fucking fan 18 yards away from the microphone. Like, silly be sending shit with his voice, and it sounds like he's talking in a tin can 7 rooms over with the bathroom fan running full blast. And he's like, yeah, dude, I got a great setup. I'm like, yeah, you do, brother. Sick. Aw. No problem. Charlotte went full sleep of the Italian food. Hot back on, had a swell time. Yeah, I felt like we were all having fun. You get mine from Nevin before Ken gets scales done. I know you are. We're letting Shannon. We're letting Nevin record Shannon's. When Nevin is here live, he's gonna record Shannon's fuck you. Those are gonna be fun streams, or fun stream. You guys aren't gonna want to miss that Friday. I'm gonna get Tuka up here, Nevin up here, and I'm hoping Boomstick will be able to come hang that Friday, and we're gonna do it that Friday. We're gonna stream for you guys for a bit. What will we do? I don't know. Maybe we fuck around on Pokemon Stadium minigames. Maybe we take turns playing something. Maybe I'll let Nevin and Jose play Kaizo for you guys so we can all point and laugh. Maybe we braid each other's hair and tell you guys stories. Maybe we read a book to y'all and pass it and do popcorn reading. Lev, he doesn't know, so I'll be here. Yeah, he really is. He's a blast, Lev. Maybe we'll play tonsil hockey for you guys. I know you guys are big hockey fans. Yeah. I've heard that that's a fun thing for a group of guys to play together. Oh, Ken, look, man. When it comes to stuff like that, brother, yes, I would like to have it. I don't pay you, dude. Get it when you can.
You gotta get up in there, though.
Do it ASAP, Rocky. No, that's a nice H, guys. That was a solid H. We did it. That was a pretty good H. I'll give it to him.
Insert name here.
Another tier 2 today for 61 months, no less, Mr. Yo Soy Epic. Thank you so much there, Yo Soy Epic, for another tier 2 for 61 months. That's absolutely astounding. Thank Thank you.
Somebody.
Yo, that's an absolute joy of a tier 2 sub to see in the chat today. Thank you so very much, there. You're so epic. I really appreciate your patronage. Thanks for supporting the crew and believing at tier 2 level. Absolutely astounding. You know, Lev, because their names are the same color. Their names. They aren't, but it's okay. I missed the first one. Must be it, right? Right, Lev? Blue Jay, if your name's not Blue, and are you really Blue Jay? I like when your name's Blue. Like the J. Blue Jay, better than a Green Jay. Maybe not. Trey, your name's Plain, but are you even Plain? Nah, I'm Blue. I'm Blue. Change the color to J. I agree. Dallas, we keep doing this. You guys keep going around to people's chats, typing da-ba-dee. Dallas and Lev just keep going to people's chats, typing da-ba-dee. Ah. Oh my, I needed to wait and set up. If you can't handle my da-ba-dee, you don't deserve me at my da-ba-da. You got a point. I got a blue house with a blue window. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. What a goofy ass song. Yo, but that song like had everybody. That song captured everyone, dude. For Mrs. Lev's mom, having a not for fun, a surgical thing. Well, enjoy. I bought the iPhone 65 album and all the songs were the same. I don't even know what other songs they sing, dude. I literally don't even know what other songs they actually have. I thought it was a one-hit wonder kind of group. I didn't even know they made an album, if we're being real, Lev. I just know that they were on Now That's What I Call Music 4. That song was on Now That's What I Call Music 4, dude. There's that PlayStation song they did. They did a PlayStation song? What was that about? Now that's what I call showing your age. Featured in the popular device Hit Clips. Dude, Hit Clips? Bro, could you imagine telling people nowadays who have Spotify and Apple Music, like telling kids, being like, yo, back in my day, we were so fucking stupid, we paid actual money to listen to 40-second snippets of songs. We thought listening to 40-second tidbits of 30-second hits, 30 seconds of a song that was enough for me, dude. That was enough for me. All I needed to hear was the chorus. I remember buying ringtones. I'm buying ringtones, paying for texts. I still to this day think T9 texting might be the coolest form of texting ever, dude. I can do that shit without looking. I recorded my ringtones. Dude, recording your ringtones is next level. What, you guys remember putting the signatures at the end of your texts? You remember how you could put signatures at the end of your text? Chicks would be like, I'm his everything. And it'd be like fucking camel case or whatever it's called. Fucking Shannon. With the halo and horns. Shut your fucking mouth. Ken, do the quote. Which quote is it? That was Shannon's text signature. From when she was young. A young lad. Young lass, rather. That was her text signature. Ken, this is a real question. I'm not talking shit. Are you old enough to remember text signatures? Or ASL? Okay. Okay, just making sure. That wasn't a diss at you, by the way. I just know that you're literally like 3 or 4 years younger than me. So. AOL and ASL. They are literally synonymous. You ain't getting ASL if you ain't on AOL, you know what I'm saying? You'd be fucking lying in every one of those chat rooms. Fucking 19, male, California. Bitch, I'm 13 and I live in Mississippi in a trailer. Like, what? What do you mean? AOL and profiles and how everything needed to line up, right? I got my start in the fucking Yahoo Games chat. Dude, okay, so pool on Yahoo Games is shit. Did any of you guys, my grandmother on my dad's side, computers started being a thing. She was still kicking. She got into Pogo Games. Do you guys remember Pogo Games? Anybody? Pogo. What a fucking sight, dude. What a fucking sight Pogo was, dude. She liked this like slot machines that they had on it, but she liked they had like these like slot machines called Hog Heaven. I would play Canasta. It had Canasta. But you would play with actual people. And she liked to play Texas Hold'em on it too. Canasta's such an old person card game, I feel like. I feel like no young people even fucking know what that is. Dude, I don't know why, but you just said Zuma, and it made me think, do you guys remember when, I think it was Android tried to compete with the fucking iPod? They came out with the Zune. Y'all remember the Zune? Dude, Canasta and Gin Rummy, bro. Hook it up. Microsoft Zune. Oh, it was a Microsoft thing. Okay. I couldn't remember what company made it, but I remember I had a friend that had it, and she swore up and down. She was like, this is gonna last longer than your iPod. People are gonna like these way more, and she was so proud of it. She's like the one friend in our group that had a Zune. She was quirky, dude. I had a Toshiba Gigabeat. I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. Stop eating my sesame cakes out here getting the crazy shit. My man said I got it from Circuit City when they were doing the shutdown sale. Oh my god, dude. Cocoa Butt, good morning. I think if your personality consists of having a Zune, that's not a good sign. Zune was vastly superior. It wasn't even close. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
What the hell do you think of yourself? I feel like the Zune is like just the story of Microsoft, Joe Soy Epic. Like they be trying to make shit, and then whatever they make physically falls apart. Zuma on Pogo Games, Blue Jay. Tell me your favorite pun. I have Final Fantasy 7 and 8 MIDI files.
So, Chad, I have a question then. Did everybody in here basically in the ASL AIM days, did you basically lie about your ASL? I always lied. I never told the truth. Back in those days, dude. Fuck, I look like telling the truth, dude. I'm trying to be cool in this chat room.
Sky_Shadow just subscribed for 38.
There we go. There we go, Sky.
/Cali.
You talk to your RuneScape guild mates. Yeah, Ken, I'm telling you, dude. I found a game I think that you would think is hilarious to play. Go for it, so epic.
You're not cooking. Yeah, you.
Pork chop sandwiches.
God, that's so
Oh
good.
shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
I had a whole MySpace
Detected. Did no
going hard,
going,
Skelly.
and you tell me do things. I done running.
So Ken, that's what I'm saying. That's how. That's like, and again, not a slight against you at all, dude. Lev, thank you for the bits and the pork chop sandwiches. That's how we know, though, Ken. Right there, bro. That's how we know the age bracket you're in. You just said I didn't do the MySpace thing, brother. Having songs on your MySpace, fucking your tops on your MySpace, all that shit was so vital in my age bracket. That shit was vital, brother. That was like part of your social identity. You had to have that shit rocking. And if you didn't, people thought you were a weirdo. So-and-so doesn't even have a MySpace? Right? Knew how to write HTML like a motherfucker because of MySpace. Skelly probably bragged that she had Tom as a friend. Wasn't Facebook, wasn't Facebook originally a website to rate the attractiveness of women? Isn't that how Facebook started? Something like that? Like something along those lines? Like a college dude. That's wild to me. I didn't get Facebook until after MySpace died. Same. Tom was very hairy, Kelly. Yeah, I mean, eventually it turned into that, but its original, like the original idea behind it, Yo Soy Epic, was, if I'm not mistaken, the true original idea behind it was literally a website to rate if a woman was attractive or not, basically on like a college campus. And then it turned into what you're saying, like a college yearbook, like a. But I want to say the original idea, like its conception, was the woman thing. Which is pretty crazy to think about. That it would end up being like one of the largest used fucking social media platforms ever. Dude, poking was fun, dude. Poking people. I remember when everybody got obsessed with like Mafia Wars and fucking Farmville. There was this game I used to like to play. It was called Hemp Tycoon, and I didn't even smoke weed. I just thought it was cool that you were a weed plant growing weed. You like had a grow up basically. You were a little weed plant. I always thought that was so cool. It's called Hemp Tycoon or something like that. Bro,
What about, do you guys remember, did you guys ever play any of the Adult Swim games? This is fast forwarding a little bit. We're going to a different era now. There was an Adult Swim game called I think it was called 5 Minutes to Kill Yourself. Bro, that game was hilarious, son. You walk into the bathroom and eat the motherfucking sponge in the urinal and just start vomiting profusely everywhere. Staple your head. Slam your head in the door over and over again. Like, you were in an office. You worked in an office and you were fed up with your job. And so it gave you 5 minutes to do the most creative things you could possibly do to kill yourself in the office. It was fucking wild. It was an Adult Swim game, dude. It was fucking sick. You could like hire a company clown and have him come punch you in the nuts repeatedly or some shit. Like, they had some wicked things you could do. He cried for days. I held out so long before getting it myself. Farmville. Yeah, dude, Adult Swim games were fucking gnarly. They had some wild ones. They had some wild fucking games come through there. But honestly, dude, those old Flash games on the Disney website and on Cartoon Network's website and on Nick's website were the shit. Lilo and Stitch Sandwich Stacker? I know you motherfuckers played Sandwich Stacker. Don't play me. The Teen Titans fighting game? Come on. Fucking Timmy Turner, Enter the motherfucking, the one where he's in the internet. What was that game called? Cyberspace? Cyber Chase? No, Cyber Chase is Scooby-Doo. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. The Fairly Odd Parents, where my man went into the computer. That was a game. That shit fucked. There's a SpongeBob karate game with Sandy and Patrick. Bro, those Flash games went too hard. If you're familiar with the game Into the Breach, there was literally a Captain Planet game that was basically Into the Breach, but you were the Planeteers. Hell yeah, Boyle. Love to hear that. I had a whole Animaniacs PC game and a Lego one. My cousin Tyler had Flintstones bowling, and it was like cool because like it wasn't like your traditional bowling. Like basically the lane was like a platforming level, and you had to go through and hit the pins on your way down to the finish line. And if you hit all 10, you'd get a strike. And like you could learn the layouts of the maps and stuff, but it was pretty cool. So he had that, and he had How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Skelly Shell. I fucking loved that PC game. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Your boy was all over that one. That shit was so much fun. It was basically a collect-a-thon, but makes sense that I would like it, right? We also have Backyard Baseball. I stand by it. Backyard Baseball is one of the more fun fucking sports games ever. Oh, dude, I fucking love the Flintstones. Flintstones, Tom and Jerry, Jetsons, Scooby-Doo, Roadrunner. Dude, I liked all of that, love. I'm very, very big in cartoons, especially older cartoons. Oh, well, Backyard Baseball has a new game coming out in June. We're gonna play it on stream. Maybe I'll dress up as a coach and we'll draft our team and try to win. We're gonna be playing that in June, dude. They got a new one coming out. Yeah. Yo, Dad Core, Elf Bowling. I don't remember that one, but that sounds cool. Coco Bud, how you doing today? Maybe I go get me a coach fit. You gonna verbally abuse fictional elementary student? Of course, dude. Fuck do I look like? This is the way. hanging out before I get on the road. Where you headed? Just dashing. Ah, okay. I like the picture for folks who didn't know that we were talking about DoorDash. Like if you didn't know that was a thing. I like to picture people thinking that you're Sonic the Hedgehog. I like for people to think that you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, and Freddy Fish. So Freddy Fish I played. I'm familiar with Pajama Sam, but I never played it. And then I remember there was this one that had these little like things. I don't remember what the game was called. But you had to like match them and shit. Like some would have hair, some would not. They had like little colorful noses. And you had to like do stuff with these like little creatures to get to the next level. And I don't remember what that one was called, but I remember I liked that one a lot. Zoom Beanies? Why is that, Skelly? They come in and cause trouble?
Darth Locutus sent, what would the Mandalorian say the first time he saw the Chesapeake? This is the bay, so quote, Kusaso.
Sword Paw Kusaso. He would say, this is the bay, Sword Paw Kusaso. Thank you, Darth, for the bits and letting us know what the Mandalorian would say when he saw the Chesapeake. This is the bay, so Pokasokaso. I'm more of a fan of what he said after this is the bay. I like that he put that in, Darth. So Pokasokaso. Okay, dude, can we just fucking act like we know what we're doing, please, for 2 seconds? Just for 2 seconds. We don't have to do it for long. Ah! Bro, I loved the different typing games we had when we had to start to learn how to type. I fucking loved the little games where you would try to get your guam up. Your guam and your net. Had to pay attention to it. Gross words a minute. Net words a minute. I used to love that shit, dude. Because I've always been, like, competitive. And so, like, it was dope because you would see how other people were performing in the class and who was typing the fastest, and you wanted to be the one that was typing the fastest. Dude, okay, so here's one for you. We're in computer discovery class in the 8th grade, right? Learning everything, typing and whatnot. This chick started making slideshows on PowerPoint that were sort of like flip books. She would make like little animations and stuff. And they were like little flip books, right? Like they would tell a story. Dude, and she was obsessed with this one guy. And Trib, you'll know the guy, dude. It was Pike. He was obsessed with Pike, bro. And he had a girlfriend at the time. Dude, she made a whole PowerPoint of her like murdering the girlfriend and hiding the body and winning him over. And people saw her making it. And the teacher made her show it, and she got written up and was very embarrassed. She was very fucking embarrassed, dude.
It was hilarious. It was something else, dude. I was like, bro, this poor chick. Pretty sure she had to like see the guidance counselor for like a week and a half after that. And then they deemed her okay again. It just took a week and a half to get the crazy out. Oh, I wasn't fast enough, really? Okay. Well, now we know. But did her plan work? And now she's married to somebody else now. Yo, bees with the knees, what's good? And we just bees with the knees. We just in here having reminiscing on old days, thinking about when MySpace was around, Facebook, and we were talking about AOL and ASL, AIM chats, and then we were talking about when we were all learning how to type and what like your class used. We were talking about we were learning to type in computer discovery, and I told everybody about the psychopath chick that was in our class that the teacher made. I'll share what she did one more time for those who missed it. So in my computer discovery class, we had this chick that was obsessed with a friend of mine, and the friend of mine had a girlfriend. She made an entire PowerPoint slideshow that had little animations in it because she would make them all the time and they would tell stories. Well, she made one about her killing his girlfriend, hiding his girlfriend's body, and then winning him over. And it was like a whole PowerPoint slideshow. And somebody told the teacher that she was making something crazy. The teacher made her show that shit to the class, and then she had to like be in the guidance counselor's office for like a week and a half afterward. So if you missed me telling that, that's what we were talking about. Nice, Daddy Nevin. Let's go, brother. Nah, they considered a week and a half with a middle school guidance counselor enough to shake all the crazy out, bees. Yeah, you know. She's fine now. She's married. She has a husband. I'm pretty sure they have their first kid. You know, we're friends on Facebook. Sometimes you just got to be 8th grade and have dreams like that.
Mr. Levity sent, continuing on from my hacking days back in 1995, 1997, we had a copy of the Oregon Trail installed on an ancient network. I figured out how to access the main copy and edited the words. Instead of the 11-year-old first years seeing you died of dysentery, they'd see you died because you're a stupid fucking cunt. And the ice cream selling business game, instead of saying you lost money this quarter, it would say, you suck at business. Go throw yourself off a tall building. Great memories.
Great memories. He would make you cards in computer class. Dude, so when we were that same class, no, actually, no, it was a class in 9th grade. It was a tech class in 9th grade. This one dude figured out how to emulate Mario Kart 64 on the school computers. And he put them in the computer lab. He put it on there. And, we would all play Mario Kart 64 on the fucking PCs. How crazy is that? That's a fucking true story too. It was, I mean, I literally think like it was like when emulators were like still early on, but this kid fucking put it on the computer and it wasn't blocked by the school. Because obviously it wasn't something they were like, because you know they blocked certain websites. You couldn't get on like nick.com at school. You couldn't play Nickelodeon.
I hope we get in a
games.
car wreck right now. I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck. A motherfucking car wreck, and we both die, and then we can live in heaven.
I'm not gonna get into a car wreck because I'm an excellent driver.
You're excellent at everything.
Mr. Levity is
Lev,
hoping
thank
with
you.
120 bits.
I hope we get in a car wreck as well, Lev. I'm an excellent driver. As he takes a sip of the beer, sends me, Skelly. I'm not gonna get into a wreck because I'm an excellent driver. Fuck yeah, science. Yeah, the kids, that's how it was in our school too, dude. The kids understood the computer so much better than the teachers that had the class. Because, like, the teachers that had those classes, dude, were essentially like, and no dissing, but they were essentially like substitute level teachers, right? Like, they didn't have to do much. They didn't really have to know the subject. They just had to be there and be like, use this program and learn to type. And then they'd sit at their desk and fuck off. That was all they did, dude. Oh man, you know, science, I'm doing quite well today, brother.
Mr. Levity
I
sent.
hope the same to
You've
you.
reminded me! All the kids at my school tried to access naughty porn for fun, but it blocked the sites, obviously. I installed a program called The Cloak on the main server whilst in the library because it had no password and they could use it to access what they wanted. It was 2 years before the staff fixed that one.
Lev, you little trouble starter. Good lord. Medic. That's a story. Bro, we're going through like these like lighthearted, like fucking computer stories in school. My man Medic Altman comes out of fucking left field. He's like, yeah, dude, one time I had this chick straight up lie. Then she got grizzly with the whiskey. You're talking about crazy girls, I thought. We're like, yeah, dude, in computer discovery class, typing fast was hard. Medic Altman's like, this bitch said she was pregnant. She wasn't. She went on to snort coke and eat fucking 9 shots and fucking down a couple fucking Xannies, drink a couple beers. She was living her life. She's going on a few perk 30s. Good lord, dude. I know for sure you're talking about some crazy shit earlier. I was talking about some crazy shit that happened in an 8th grade computer discovery class. That was it. That was it, dude. Well, my apologies. Nah, dude. I liked the story. I was just saying, I was like, bro, that got crazy fast, dude. The files are in the computer? Easy to misread, Alec Tezcacodal. You're right, you're right. Nah, I thought your story was fine, dude. I was just saying, it was a big hop, Medic. Yo, what up, Robsy? Yeah, Friday we got a new emote, guys, and I'm not too fond of it, but you guys asked for it, so we gave it to you. Plain old bald. I love it. Okay. Nice. Trey looks like the professor. Welcome to Hot Ones. Shannon's does make me think of Coneheads. You're not, Ken, I didn't think anybody else would think that. Hell yeah, Vape Nation. Ain't no way Bees just said Vape Nation. Shut the fuck up, Bees. Bees, I am going to ship you packages of something. I don't know, but you're gonna be like, damn, why did I get all these packages?
Left. Right, get over, quick. Right. Left, duck.
Daniel!
Left,
Daniel, right! Duck, Daniel!
Nasty.
Mr. Levity just cheered 112 bits. Nasty.
Come on, Duck Daniel!
So nasty. Dude, it was so nasty. It was so nasty, dude. That's the bald Avengers. That's what you're gonna tell your kids, eh? I'm gonna tell my kids these were the bald Avengers. Bees, what's so funny is, Lev, yeah, thank you for this. Bees, when they made my bald emote, I was like, why do I look like Patty?
Mr. Levity's breath got wild with 199 bits.
You had an uncle obsessed with Elf Bowling? I think he was in the fucking chat earlier. His name's DadCore64. When I wear my bald cap, wait, you have a... Oh, that's you right there. That was you.
She wanna play with a Mario, bro. I pulled up and gave her the pipe. Stand on bills like I do with the turtles. It gets shelly when I'm on the mic. I'm in the trap house, I'm bagging up mushrooms. Luigi just dropped the supply. And the up try scoring points, but I got one up, that's an extra life. Trying to get me a Princess Peach. Kid, gal got back and body. And you know that I get my coins. I'm out here trying to get rich like Roddy. I just swallowed a superstar. I'm invincible now, I'm way too cocky. I don't pull up in Mario Karts. I just got a remap done on my Yoshi. Yeah. You know the game, boy, I'm advanced. Been in the game since 64. See me snap like piranha plants.
I love how much Lev hates that alert. It makes me even happier when it plays.
750 bits.
That Yoshi cart was cursed. Oh yeah, dude. My man was just eating shit and zooming. Why is Mario British when he raps? I have no idea. Bert submitted that one. That was a Bert alert. My favorite part too is when Levity explains things when he doesn't have to, because he thinks that I'm a fucking idiot. That's my favorite part.
Oh, thank you.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 50 bits.
Yo, the fact that Lev gave me the 3 dots after that. The fact that Lev gave me the 3 dots after that just made my morning. That horse animation is caca. I don't even know what horse animation we have. Yo, Boomin' Resources, 61 months of not being able to find the unsub button.
Boomin' Resources just subscribed for 61
God damn it,
months.
Boo.
61 months of not being able to find the unsub button. Is this what it feels like to be a man?
Yeah, that was a fucking beautiful sub. Beautiful fucking... You know what I'm trying to say, Boo. That's beautiful. Fucking A, dude. That's a beautiful fucking boo right there. If I've ever seen a beautiful boo, that's it right there. Beautiful fucking boo. Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, will you jump off that? You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, thanks, Wired Current. Wired Current, what'd you think of, you know, the desert game? I know you were excited to play it over the weekend. I hit the gym and I'm eating ground turkey, rice, and asparagus. I'm in my gains era. Yo, Bees. What a good emote. What a good emote, Bees. Holy shit. Yeah, Lev, I honestly, if I'm for real, I didn't feel like I hit it either. Did you tell Trey that you managed to reach the title screen in Bonanza? Wait, what? I don't understand. What does that mean? Balint, what are you doing reaching title screens? Fucking stupid bitch.
Mr. Levity just cheered 101 bits. Stupid witch.
Stupid bitch.
You're not cooking. Yeah, you.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
Dude, I swear, this alert is an unexpected earworm.
And you tell me do things I done running.
The amount of times I'll just randomly say shit from this fucking alert.
Bert's Basement delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Also, the amount of times I be doing, now that we made an alert, Shannon, the amount of times I hit the, we were closer than brothers.
All right, Joey, you asked for my best.
Yes!
I intend to give it.
Yes!
Yugi, I won't insult you by giving you anything less than my all. I'm gonna come at you hard right from the start.
How to come to this after all we've been through? Two of a pair, now on opposite sides. From the very start, with honor we've true. Watched each other's back and we battled with pride. We are closer than brothers. Now we have to fight each other. And we trust our fate to the heart of the cards. No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, we're the best men win. No matter what, we're in this together. No matter what, we'll be friends forever. No matter what, it's been you and me, hanging out playing games. Didn't ever think it would get this hard. Time's running out and there's so much at stake. Everything riding on the turn of a card. We'll show what we're made of as we fight for the world we love. And we'll be friends till the very end.
Let the match begin.
No matter what,
let's duel. Let's duel!
Shannon believes in the heart of the cards.
You're a third-rate
no
duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
No matter what. Yeah, Dixie, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. And we were closer than brothers. Marbles. Bucket. Don't want to get in a game of marbles? Let's play marbles.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
I heart you.
Let's play some marbles.
Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dixie NL.
Let's play some marbles. You guys got 3 rounds from that. Well, let's do battle. Let's do battle marbles instead of the races. Let's do battle marbles. Wait, okay, before I forget. Trey, okay. Kelly, I'm here. Something happened to me this weekend. Okay. Playing COD. Okay. This is getting close, dude. I got a violation. All right. For calling a dude a bitch. Yo, what? How did they know? How did they know? Oh yeah, guys, I forgot. I owe you guys 3 retro jams, so we'll do one of them right now. Submit some retro jams for me, guys, so we have music for this. Submit some not remixes. You owe actual retro jams. So actual video game songs from before 2009, no lyrics. No lyrics. Okay. I want to hear no matter what. Oh yeah, we got to permit people. Hoshak, you're permitted now. There we go. Phantasy Star 3. If you need a permit, just ask one of the mods. They'll hook you up. If you need a permit, ask one of the mods. They'll hook you up. Mine was a remix. Please let me off. Okay. I turned it off. Send me another one, Lev. Send me another one, Lev. Send me a good one. Send me one that you're proud of. Send me one that gets you fully erect, Lev. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Isn't calling someone a bitch like saying hi? And yeah, it literally is, Skelly. You'll never guess what song. What song was he blasting, Skelly? What song was he blasting, Skelly? I won't guess. Out of all the songs out there, I will not guess. I guarantee you I won't guess. Okay, perfect. We've got the list lining up. I need a permit. Bert, you're a VIP, brother. You don't need a permit. You're a VIP, Bert. You're allowed to. Bert, what did you just send me? I'm looking for video game music, and Bert sent me Imagine Making V1 disclaimer. He sent me a motherfucking sales video. Bert, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just send me, dude? Easily one of the best songs that you could have sent, Zach Jones Media. Oh, Lev just sent me one that gets him fully erect. Love this. This will be a good one. One second, it has to update. The fact that Bert just sent me movie music. Bert, it's fucking retro video game music, fuckhead! Retro video game music, fuckhead! Bert's no longer allowed to send in links for retro video. Bert's no longer allowed to send in links. I'm skipping any of his links. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles game. Bert's no longer allowed to. He's no longer allowed to send in links. He's no longer allowed.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
All right, that's enough. That's enough songs. We have enough songs. We have enough songs. We're going to get started. First submission was Phantasy Star 3's intro, the non-Bert edition. Goddamn Bert. If you want to target somebody when the game starts, type exclamation target followed by their name.
God
Bert done got me all
fucking
upset.
hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Okay, why do I know this music? Didn't have any words. You know what, Bert? Everybody target Bert's basement. Let's gang on Bert, dude. Beat the living shit out of Bert, everybody. Where's he at? Where did he go? There he is. Not my first gangbang. Nice, Boo. Way to take him out, Boo. I'll tell you guys this, man. It's cool how, like, new people come into the community and they just become staples of this motherfucker. Like, Bert is legit a staple of the crew, dude. If I ever saw Bert besmirching the crew elsewhere, it would be such a fucking punch to the nuts, dude. I love that dude, man. He's fucking awesome. If he was ever talking down on us guys, it would be such a kick in the fucking balls, dude. My heart would be broken. My heart would be broken, dude. Look at y'all ganging on one another, bro. Zach Jones Media kills Science stream. Skelly Shell immediately takes out Zach Jones because nobody fucks with Science. Skelly, GG's. Way to do that and make sure that Shannon joined in the middle of it? Skelly, if we run out of music, I've got your song. Everybody submitted songs that I have to honor because we hit that on the wheel, and I'm not going to be a shithead to them. But if we get through these songs and we're still marbling, I got you.
Laser.
How did you join in the middle? How did you join in the middle, Shannon? How did you join in the middle of the match? Did y'all see that? Shannon literally joined mid-match. How did she do that?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
And now she's dropping meteors. For 100 bits, she's out here dropping meteors.
Size ring. Explain to Bert's basement that Trey asked for retro video game music, not
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Hey, Bert's basement, listen up, you goddamn
Size up.
fool!
Size
Trey
up.
specifically
Size up.
begged for retro video game tunes, not some bullshit movie soundtrack crap. Jesus! Christ! Get it right, or I'll rub my balls on your controller.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Now Shannon just cheered 100 bits.
Size up.
Six-Toe Jesus submitted Choo Choo Rocket music. I didn't think anyone knew about Choo Choo Rocket but me. How did Medic Altman resurrect? Look at his white-ass name, too. Mr. Too Cool. He's not anything in this chat. Just a user.
100%
Fucker.
banana. Chiquita bananas.
Battle Dome complete. 10 situation. Size up. You're it.
Dreamcast game and a Game Boy Advance game, Lev. Yeah.
Size up. Size up.
Look at Dixie. New viewer. Dixie came in and is absolutely destroying.
Size up. Size up.
The biggest balls I've seen. Shannon keeps adding to the fucking mayhem with these bits. Look. It made Shannon cheered 500 bits? I feel like 500 bits is an alert. That's $500 sunglasses, asshole. Oh, wait. No, it's because you chained those. Oh, God. What's going on over here? The fuck is happening here? Yo, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted to Movie Gaming TV.
Battle Dome complete. Take this.
Medic Altman versus Boy Oh Boy, but you know what's crazy? Medic Altman literally resurrected, so it's kind of cheating. Zach dropping meteors on the field. Boy Oh Boy trying to survive. He got lasers. He's trying to fight Medic Altman with these lasers. Medic Altman's running. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of the movie songs.
We have a winner.
Wow, dude, we have a winner. Look how many of you didn't fuck, dude. I mean, it's gonna be a lobby full of people not fucking, dude. Medic Altman's the only one who fucked. Go to race menu. Let's go to the Lagoon or the Battle Gym. Where should we go, guys? Should we go to the Lagoon or the Battle Gym? Goon? Lagoon? Alright, there it is. Lagoon. Goonin'. Only 2 people said Battle Gym, and I completely ignored them by accident. Sorry, guys. Remember, if you want to be the eggplant, !play 1, and you can be an eggplant. Get in here. It's okay. I hate myself already. Let's go, Max. If there's one thing we enjoy around here, it's a little bit of self-loathing. Also, can we all thank Six-Toe Jesus for sending us a 6-minute long track? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted to Bert's Legs. I hate myself. Let's go, dude. I'm crying. Yo, Skelly Shell. You win every time. You know what would have been better, Skelly Shell, if you wouldn't have called dude a bitch? Wait, Skelly, what song was he playing? Hold on, what song was he playing? I figured out the best way to avoid a violation on Call of Duty is to just make everybody uncomfortable by talking about cum. That literally, you win every time. Dreamweaver. fuck is wrong with people, son? Third time she said that. Hey, Chawler, thank you for counting Skelly Shell's words. Skelly Shell, you need me to handle this guy or you got it? He told me I was a Kentucky bitch. Bert's Bad Bees. Anonymous, you're going hard right now. You're getting me hard. Thank you. All right, guys, count down. 30 seconds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave Kentucky out of this. Leave Kentucky out of this there, huh? Robsy, thanks for getting in. And he turned his music up louder. He said, oh, I'm a bitch and a piece of shit, am I? All right, then. Zach, stop it. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Remember, if you want to target somebody, exclamation point target followed by their name. What up, Chef Madden? Bert's Beach. This is Chrono Trigger. Is it, Shannon? Is it, Boil Boy? Is this Chrono Trigger music? Oh, this is Chrono Trigger's battle theme? Is it? Is this Chrono Trigger's battle theme? Shannon, thank you for the bits. I'm just gonna say, you guys submit these, and I have it up on YouTube, and it tells me what it is. I was just gonna say I hate you. That cool? Well, that's why Stallion just killed you in marbles, Shannon, because you were being hateful. So, yeah, sure, that's cool. Shannon, who was your favorite character in Chrono Trigger? I bet nobody... Ayla is my favorite too. Let's go. I bet nobody can tell me... I bet nobody can tell me but Darth what game this song is from.
Healing ring. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go!
Size
Get
ring.
the fuck out of
Size
here,
up.
you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
Tornado.
Tornado.
Size up. Size up.
No going and you tell me
Size up.
things
Size
I've
up.
done wrong.
Size up. 10 situation. Size up. Size up. Size up.
Who is that? Yo, look how big Max Warwick is. No, this is Dad Core. Yo, Dad Core, what the fuck? And you still died.
The winner. Size up. Size up.
And you still died. Hoshak 52, GG's. I thought that was Max Warwick with an enlarged ball. Turns out it wasn't Max's big nut. Somebody else's.
Oh, wait. No! Cancel! I meant to cancel. Hold on. Sorry. You're good. I accidentally hit start. I didn't mean to hit start. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Join now. I am a true liar. Don't believe me. Yo, I love seeing Max Warwick's name pop up, dude. It makes me feel very confident in my manhood. So, does anybody know what game this song is from? I think nobody but Darth Locutus could tell me. Does anybody know? Come on, Shannon. Try harder. Hey, Dixie knows. Xenoblade. GG's, Dixie. Darth Locutus is going to bake you 17 blueberry pies and send them to your address. Just give them an address. 17 blueberry pies coming your way.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
Winner, thank you for the 34 months, baby. Darth, thank you for the gifted. All right. Counting down. Exclamation point play to get in. We've got a few more songs to get through for this. So we're going to play marbles until we're through with the songs, and then that'll pay off some of the debt that I have to you guys. We've got 2 more jam sessions mixed in with, I still owe you guys 3 rounds of Drawy as well, which we'll do those this week for sure. All right, here we go. One of my favorite tracks.
Lock the fuck in.
I think the battles marble is so much better than the races. I like the battle ones.
Skybeam.
What up, Purple Badger Haze? Who's Lev targeting? Zach Jones, eh? Good shit, Lev. I like it. Zach needs to be targeted. He's targeting me. Skelly Shell taking out Jay West. Love to see that. Max Warwick coming after Mr. Levity. That's a pretty odd selection from Max. Did I die already? I have no idea, Robsy. I believe so. I believe so, Robsy. I think you're dead. I don't see you out here in these streets. I don't see you. I think you're dead, Robsy. Hoshak 52 has 1 hit. Somebody needs to target his ass. Take out Hoshak 52. Skelly Shell kills Fetch Dog. Lev going after Zach Jones is still such a good choice from Lev. Lev, good luck. Uh-oh, black hole. Oh, shit. Zach Jones takes out Shannon. Genghis, thank you for the 60 months. Mr. Levity kills me.
For 60 months.
Boyle Boy takes out Max Warwick. Incredible. Kronks takes out Knucklehead Ken.
You're it.
Lev's still going after Zach Jones. Zach Jones still over half health. Looks like nobody's brave enough to take on Zach Jones, but everybody's chasing Mr. Levity. Look at all these Mr. Levity targeters. Everybody's targeting Mr. Levity for some reason. Look how many people are targeting Lev right now. That's insane. He's dead. Zach Jones kills Lev. Zach has a little too much health for my liking. Guys, y'all need to go after Zach.
Top 10 situation.
This is Marbles, Aunt Soprano. Welcome in. Skelly Shell, dude. Taking the big wind up. Taking the big wind up. Nick M with the big hop. Going after Bert's Basement takes out Josh Man. We're down to the top 8. 8 people left. Skelly Shell with another big hop. She's bringing out her emo skateboarding talents. She's literally using the sides of this place like a half pipe. Incredible. Entropy Tempest going after Skelly Shell, even though he's only got one little dash of health. Not too wise, if you ask me. Looks like Nick M is going after Entropy Tempest. He sees that health.
Resurrection.
Darth Locutus resurrects with Skelly Shell as his target. Bodum smashed by Bert's Basement. Battles are very close. Battlezar and Bert targeting each other. Let's follow this fight and see who wins. If Bert taps Battlezar one more time, he's got him. Oh, Battlezar crunches Bert. Huge hit. Skelly Shell defends Bert's honor, immediately shattering Battlezar into a million pieces. Incredible. Skelly Shell being honed in by a full-life Dark Locutus who resurrected mid-match. Dadcore64 also aiming for Skelly Shell. She's now having to fend off 2 people who are absolutely obsessed with how beautiful her marble is. They won't let her breathe.
Size ring. Size up.
Dadcore is trying to show his size off. He thinks that's gonna do it for everybody.
Size up.
Darth Locutus handles Skelly Shell. He resurrected for this. And he's about to take out Dadcore, who's big. You're just a bigger target, Darth said. You're just a bigger target, brother. You're just a bigger target, brother. Darth Locutus shatters. What's up, Darth? Sweet name change. Damn, dude. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna wrap up with bumper balls. Actually, let's do 2 bumper balls back to back. You can no longer target. Skelly, your song comes up in 2 songs. You can no longer target. Exclamation point, play. This is literally all random. There's nothing you can do, but you're trying to knock each other off the platforms, but you can't target on this one.
Exclamation point play if you would like to get in.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darth Locutos just cheered 100 bits. Seriously, who proposed this song? I didn't know anyone else remembered this game.
I don't know who proposed this song. All right, here we go. 30-second countdown. We're going to do 2 bumper balls, and that's going to end our marbles break, guys. This will be the payoff for you guys for the marbles. For the marbles earned. You get 2 more rounds. This round and 1 more. No, Darth, what happened? Santa's throttle, first to die. Interesting. Chawler and Shannon are dancing. Chawler and Shannon are dancing. Chawler runs off the edge and gives Shannon the kill. Bodum Child knocks himself off. Darth Locutus and myself are rolling around together. Shannon going around with her pot of gold. I think Skelly's already done on this one. We're going to have her song pop up next round. Zach takes out Facetious Shogun. No. Oh, Levity and Shannon held hands and jumped off together. Zach ground pounds off the level. Battlezar rolls off. Top 10 situation. Darth and Ken jump off together. Seems that nobody's marble is that smart today. Battlezar falls off on his own. Shilly JD jumps off on his own. Entropy Tempest. The Mega Ground Pound from Josh Man! Damn, Darth, that's wild. Almost as wild as Joshman 424 just surviving a mega ground pound. It's almost as wild as that. Get in, guys. Get in, guys. Get in, guys. Exclamation point play. Thank you for all the submissions today. We're at the end of the submissions. Oh, Zach, I'm already nervous about it, dude. I fucking hate, like, Jessie sometimes has to fly places for work. Like, right now, she's gone for work. She left this morning at 4 a.m. She's been keeping me posted, but I'm a nervous wreck with her having to be at airports and get on planes. I hate that she's away from us, like me and the boys, the Opie and Elvis, and she hates it too. She's like, I fucking cannot stand that I have to leave and like fly like that. And I'm like, bro, I don't like it either. I hate that shit, dude. Exclamation point play, guys. This is the final round. Get in. Final round, guys. Get in. Final countdown. 27 seconds to get in. Exclamation point play. Thank you guys for all the lovely submissions today. for our retro video game music moment and pause from Kaizo. After this, I'm going to probably throw the clips up for a second and go feed the pets their noontime snack, okay? But here we go. We'll get a little Skelly song to polish it off. Now, record says Skelly is supposed to win when this song comes on. That's what records show, that Skelly automatically wins when the song is played. If she doesn't win automatically, somebody was cheating. If she doesn't win, somebody's cheating. What are you doing going near the edge, Skelly? Let's get you away from the edge. Don't do that. Skelly, don't. Skelly, what are you doing? Skelly's trying to ground pound. Skelly just knocked so many people dizzy. Skelly, stop. Pick it. Skelly, stop!
We got a top 10 situation.
This is just a remix of Sun's song, Entropy Tempest. Zach got to just stand still and then fucked himself. Beautiful. BG Stewart and Nick M, I think, are it. Let's see who wins out of these two. Mano y mano. Nick M takes it. Nick M takes it. Nick M takes it, baby. What up? Nice, guys. GG's. All right, so I need y'all to give me just a minute. I am going to throw the clips on. Remember, if you see anything with me smoking, it's not accurate. I just need to quickly go take care of the pets and make sure they're okay, okay? I'm handling the house. Jesse's out of town for work. She flew out this morning. So I just need to make sure our boys are good, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys for understanding, and we'll play some more Kaizo, okay? Oh, hey, look, I'm here. Here I am. There you go, live it.
You were close.
I'm speechless. I have no speech. I prepared a small speech for this. Fucking bard. Let's see if there's any way we can reconcile this. Yes! Yes, dude! What a save! What a save! Are you going to see Avatar Way of Waters? Yeah, I'll probably go see that 6.5-hour movie. Fall asleep and have to go see it again. Dude, I got bored in the first Avatar. James Cameron can lick my fucking nuts, dude. Like, get over yourself. You make movies. Oh! Get the fuck over yourself, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
He's like, this movie's gotta be 7 hours. People need to understand this is cinema. Everybody's gotten so caught up on sucking off superhero movies. We fucking hate when people are entertained by films. They need to appreciate the art.
Fuck you, James Cameron, and fuck Avatar. I hope that this gets brought to James Cameron and he sees it. Fuck you, James.
Oh, dude, what do you take me for, a fucking simpleton? Listen, sir. When I want to hear your ass backseat levity, I'll ask for it. I'm just playing. I just wanted to be silly. Oh, man.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There it is.
Nice! Okay. Let's go! Yes! Woo! Let's go! No! Dude, what the fuck? Okay, like this one right here. This one right here is what I meant to say. This one's for Genghis. Yeah, see, you can tell by how much smoother I did it this time that this one's actually for Genghis. For Genghis! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Baby! Get fucked!
Well, actually, it's this, not this.
For Genghis.
Streamer. I felt the need to insert my knowledge into your stream.
For Genghis.
In case anyone wanted to know, I've got the appropriate knowledge. That's why he got timed out. I've got the appropriate knowledge in case anyone wants to know. I'm so smart. That's what he got timed out for.
We're seeing...
I'm back. I'm so smart. Checking in with Jesse as well. 3D Salmon, dude. I know you're earshot and you had to run, but thank you so much, dude, for the raid. I appreciate it. We were doing a marbles break, and now we're getting back to Arcadia. I had to go take care of the pets. My wife flew out of town this morning for work, so I'm taking care of everything here. Also, a really good cinnamon horchata protein shake. Good. As a fellow lost puppy today, GG's. Yeah, man, I don't like it. She feeling better? I mean, she still has a dry cough, but like she couldn't miss this thing for work, so she didn't want to go. And she technically isn't. She doesn't have anything anymore. She's not like contagious or anything. No fevers, nothing. She's fine. She just has this weird dry cough that stuck around. She did not want to go at all, but
Oh, Lev, you're fine. You're not a downer, brother. You're sharing with us what's happening. I really hate to hear that. I know that there's nothing you can do about it, but, you know, be there and support Charlotte and support the family as best you can. Keep us posted if you'd like to. All the love to you, brother. Be safe. Shinbones, what's good? She's gone until Thursday, which makes me very sad. But Opie's been needing a little extra attention lately. Obviously, we brought him to the vet Friday. He's just got something funky going on, and we don't know what. So, like, I'm not going to commit to popping back up. But if the boys are squared away, I very much may pop back in a couple times this week for bonus night streams. So for the people with streaks, just keep that in mind. There may be a couple bonus streams this week. The God of War Blasphemous game? Oh, nice, Shin. I think it's worth it. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was a very much a Metroidvania. I wouldn't say it's good or bad. I think it's the genre. Bloodbeard. I think I'm buying a puppy. What kind of puppy, Kanye Ball West? And what's making you want to buy a puppy? You tired of being lonely? Tired of being lonely. Ever since Kim, women don't hit the same? What's good? Mini golden doodle, cause my girl. Oh, never mind then. Bianca said she wants that. I got you, okay. Well, I support it then. All right. Are you kidding me? At least you know dogs are loyal and won't run off with Pete Davidson. That breed is high maintenance, all I'm saying. Oh, just saying. God saved me from that crash so I could beat Pete Davidson's ass. Dude, Sesame Cakes, I can't wait till that emote gets fucking taken away from you, bro. I cannot believe that you're allowed to have that emote, dude. That emote is so fucking disturbing, brother.
You were close.
It's just Stevie Wonder's facial hair. It's not fair because he doesn't get to see it either. So, like, he doesn't even know. Yo, Kanye, there's a big conspiracy that says that Stevie Wonder's been able to see this entire time. That he's just been faking it. I love that you know about this, clearly, as you said that. There's literally a conspiracy theory that Stevie Wonder's never been blind. Dude, yeah, you should look into it. There's a fun rabbit hole to get into. There's a fun rabbit hole to get into. How do you know, Sesame Cakes? Oh my. Walked into an elevator. What's up, Shaq? Then hits his floor and just walks off. The house hunt continues because of his facial hair. Ain't no way Silly Hatman's in here confusing being blind with being deaf.
Fourth-rate deck.
Why? What? What? Why?
You were close.
Why can't I get up enough? What the fuck? Why can't I get up enough, dude?
Gotta get up in there, though. Gotta get up in there, though.
Challer. I did not want to know about your parents' sex life.
I'm surprised you care that much to know that. Word, right, Ken? Nasty ass Chawler. Thinking about his parents having sex. Fucking weirdo, dude. I can't. You know Steve approves, dude. Steve and Chawler have more in common than we thought. Facts, unfortunately. To be fair, everyone's a product of their parents bumping uglies. I was laughing so hard when you called out Steve and the Tofu shared stream on Friday. Of course. That was that was a fun stream, man. I stand by it. I had a really good time. And it seemed like a lot of you guys did too. I know a lot of you were enjoying it. Nice little kick off our boots. It's a Friday. Have a nice day. Stream. I dug it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, dude, yeah. We could have been 4,000 people deep and I'd have still said the same story. Yeah, I had a blast. Spin jump. Nevin juiced up the excitement. Yeah, Nevin tends to juice a lot. And it gets everybody excited when he juices. Ayah. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. No, it's not. Is that why his thighs are so big? Well, that's from Kegels. Kegels and Pilates. He told me that's how he got his thighs to be so big. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my god, that was such a good run. That's such a good run, dude. How many people are looking that word up now? What, Kegels? Yeah. Probably half the chat, I would assume. I also keep forgetting to mark exits cleared. So I don't know how many exits we actually have done. Alright, I like this section here. I think this is a cool section. Okay. Oh, fuck. That one doesn't have a muncher on it. Fuck me. Oh, dude, Ken, I haven't had the 18 up tag literally, I don't think I've had that since you've been here. I don't think I've ever put 18 plus on my as a tag ever. I just tell people. I don't actually have my thing tagged that at all, because like I've learned directly that that actually influences some of these brands. If they come in to watch the stream and see that, that actually will influence some of them to pull wanting to work with you. I know that sounds silly as fuck, but it's the truth. So I'd rather us police it ourselves and then not have it officially marked anywhere, even though it is official that we're an 18 and up stream. I just don't have any like markings of it anywhere, because for whatever reason, even though you would think, oh, it's adults doing adult things and we want them to showcase our game, that is not the vibe. They're like 18 and up, you must cuss too much, we don't want you showcasing our game. I used to have mature, immature, yeah. Those used to be tags, mature, immature. I pulled those a while back, I think. Those used to be like my first two tags. There's an interesting thing with Twitch, Ken, where I can look at the tags and see how many people clicked my stream versus looking in it via those tags. And it shows, it literally shows like people who look up stuff with this tag or with that tag. One of the best tags that I have on my stream that makes people click it apparently is the word Kaizo. That Kaizo tag is fucking clutch. There's another one too. If you, oh yeah, like English. You could, if you do like a US or USA tag or something like that. Like I don't have those tags, but I see a lot of bigger people will do that. They'll put like their country initials and as a tag. People like that. I don't know how much tags actually drive any traffic, but I mean there is a little thing that tells me, and so I got rid of, you know, there is a little thing that says like, hey, people click on it because of this, and if that's the case, then it lets me know that maybe there is some sort of fake reach there that they're getting, right? Yeah, exactly, Darth. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah. We should be out of this level in the next few attempts. I'm feeling pretty good about this section. Especially like this part. Bro, come on. Oh, I think that's the end. I think that's the end.
Suddenly, GPW. God, this section's really fun right here.
I really, really like this. Let's go. Let's go. Kaizo question. When you're looking for new hacks to play, is there a specific page you go to? Just the main page. One second. One second. I got you. Hold on. Let's see here. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're 6 exits in. Okay. So, boy oh boy, when you get on SMW Central and you just go and click hacks, those are all the modern ones, and then you can click a little thing that says waiting. Those are the ones that haven't been moderated yet that are going to be coming out. I either pull from waiting, the ones that haven't been moderated yet. This one is on the waiting list, like it's not on the main list. Or you pick one of the ones from the main listing. Now, if you want to play their Hall of Fame or their best rated, you just sort it by that and you're fine. But I don't really do, like, I just go to the main page and say, okay, what's new? What difficulty are these? Like, this is an expert. I was like, ooh, expert, let's do this. And so then I clicked this and was like, all right, let's do it. Off on a Couch. What's up, Off on a Couch? How are you? In regards to your FX Pack Pro and filling it up with hacks, dude, I would like look at the difficulty, and here's a fun thing you could do. You could sort files based, since like when you click the game, it's not going to tell you its difficulty. You could essentially sort the files if you were wanting to put a bunch on there, boy oh boy, by difficult. Like you could make files for them, right? Like all of the easies are going to go in this file. All of the, you know what I mean? I think that could be cool. Oh, sick. Yeah, of course. I was going to say, when did Crash Mario? Yeah, right? This is a very Crash Bandicoot sounding track, isn't it? Or is this Crash 100%? Oh, okay. I see. Well, because then if you did it that way, Boyle, you would know, okay, I wanted to try some easy hacks today. Let's see if I can get through my easy hacks folder. Let me see if I can get through my, like, intermediate folder today. You know what I mean? Oh, I needed it. That sucks. Oh my God, really? Okay. You gotta hate when you're doing something as silly as just fucking hitting a shell.
Yeah, dude, Crash is like, I don't think people remember Crash with like rose-colored glasses, dude. Crash is really good, but it's a very hard game to get 100% of. Like all the relics, all the time trials and stuff, especially when you get toward the areas where it's like raining in the castle. Ah, sick. Okay, well, we just missed being underneath. I don't think people remember how hard the Crash Bandicoot games can be. And like Crash 4, It's About Time, when that actually officially came out, like that one didn't pull any punches. It's just as fucking hard. Oh my God, dude, really? I knew it. We need the fucking shell. I used to crush it. My adult years won't be the same. 1 and 2, I've FC'd a couple times. I was going to ask, but I understand. I was going to ask what kind of game this is, but I now know. My bad. I know now. My bad. Dude. Mine are still good. PS1 platformer considered. Oh, dude. Rayman. Those are interesting games. Did you get the collection? They just dropped the collection of those. The old Rayman games. All right, come on. Oh my God, really? Really? That would happen. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just like some of the fucking... That was... Okay. My man was so delayed on that jump. Oh my God, dude, it would be. Holy fucking shit. It's... When it bounces, it's like diagonal. It's not straight up. So you have to like watch for the diagonal there. Ugh. That's icky. Pretty gross, dude. Pretty gross. Oh, whoops. Almost fucked that up. Oh, whoops. Gonna fuck this up, though. Nope. Just kidding. So, like... I'm, like, supposed to, like, stall to, like, the last skull. I think, right there. I think I'm supposed to, like... It bounces, it bounces, it bounces, and I think on that last one, I need to just kind of hang out and jump on the last. I don't know how you do this. Just practice. Just practice. That's all. Anybody could do it. It's just, are you willing to put a little time in to learn how? That's all. That's the big secret to Kaizo. Just have time to put into it. I stream full time, so You know what I mean? Yo, the fact that it fucking put me all the way on the top skull was so jank, bro. God damn it. I didn't think it was gonna put me up there, so I was like, oh, all right. It put me on the top fucking skull, dude. That's so trash. I was like on the bottom one. I thought I was gonna be on the bottom one. I wasn't trying to be up there. Yeah, this is literally just a time thing, man. If you have the time to put in, you can learn how to do this. The word jank is so fun. I would break something, you have patience. Once again, dude, it's one of those things where it's like you just kind of teach yourself. You learn quite early on when you're playing this at like a lower level, right? Like, so like this is considered an expert hack. This is considered expert difficulty, right? Grandmaster is like the difficulty higher than this. We've done quite a few Grandmaster hacks as well. There's intermediate, there's beginner. I typically like to stay at expert or higher. I think they tend to make the more sound hacks. That's why I like the higher difficulty. And what I mean by that is the lower difficulty, their stuff works, but I find that in the lower difficulty, some of the stuff isn't quite as tight or concise or like consistent as I would like some of the harder stuff. I feel like some of the lower difficulty stuff lacks consistency sometimes, and they just get a pass because they're a lower difficulty. Whereas I feel like the higher difficulty stuff, it's like, bro, you're asking me to do all this, it better work. Like, it better fucking work, dude. And a lot of the times, I feel like you see better crafted levels in the higher difficulty range. My personal opinion, obviously. Some people feel very different about that. I would prefer to stay on the harder difficulty, because it also keeps you sharp. You play too much easy, Kaizo, and then you kind of get accustomed to like the slow motion again, and that's not very helpful when you're trying to play harder stuff. Nice! Hear me out, I'm a League player. Yeah? I don't really know too much about League. I know that I have friends that are very obsessed with it and play, and some of them play at a high level, but I don't know much about League. Oh, fuck me, okay. It took me 13 years to get gold. See, then you have what it takes. You could play something like this. If you have that kind of patience, dude, you could play this. Ah. If you have the patience to do that, I think you could easily have the patience like this. Because League is very frustrating because you have to deal with teammates. It's not all on your own merit. You can't do it by yourself. You have to rely on others. You have to rely on people wanting to actually communicate and play well, and if they don't. Like League, there are a lot of factors that you can count against you on a team-based game versus getting better at something that's solo. Like, it's easier to get better at Dark Souls than it is to get good at Rainbow Six Siege. You know what I mean? Like, it's easier to get better at Souls than it is to get good at Overwatch. Because those games, you're depending on a team so much. I get genre aside. Well, one's a shooter, Trey. I get that. But genre aside, just talking about the fact that one's a team-based game and one's literally meant for one person to play. You can imagine this is harder than ranked League. Again, I think it depends, Toka J, on like the kind of players you're running into. Holy shit. The reads right now. Ah!
I just stuck to it though. You're right. I think that's what's it, dude. I think that's it. I think that's the move. It's just sticking with something that you like. Like, cause like I actively like Super Mario World, right? So when somebody told me there's a version of it you can play that's like, it makes you like learn the game in a new light, and it like gives you a chance to play it at a much higher level of gameplay. Like the gameplay is a much higher level of difficult. Like, I don't know. When somebody told me this was a thing and I found out this is real, it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this. This is great. This is exactly what I'm looking for, right? Now I used to play at like whatever the highest rank is, like early seasons of Overwatch and Rainbow Six. And I mean, I guess you're right, Toka J. When you think of like competitive gaming, at least you have teammates to rely on, right? It's a double-edged sword, right? You could say, teammates get in the way. Then you could also be like, well, actually, the teammates gave me something to rely on. So now I have a little bit extra in my, Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. So at least you get a little extra push from, like, say you have a bad round and your teammates carry. You're not going to lose rank from the win. Whereas, like, on this, you're solely dependent on you. So, I mean, I could see the argument that one's harder than the other. I could also see the argument the other way around, you know? Like, I could see it both ways. There are things about both that make them extremely difficult. Oh my fucking lord. I did spend 30 bucks on the Kinder Candy bullshit to get the Mario figurines. I mean, that's kind of cool. What kind of figurines did you get? Like, what characters? That's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly, Dave Cloud. That's the thing with all Souls games is, like, I have a theory, Dave Cloud, that it's once you beat your first Souls game, you can play any of the Souls games. You just have to clear your first one and realize that death isn't punishment and that they all have like the same gameplay loop of you just leveling and figuring out the maps to a point that you can. Okay. So, like, right there, I need to wait until the very end and then jump. That way we can grab the shell and go across. Okay. Okay. Oh, my God. Yellow Yoshi, Goldfish, Redfish, and Mario. Oh, neat. Pretty cool. Ding, ding, ding. Bing, 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 bang, bang. Okay. I'll use those as Christmas ornaments. I'll be using those in my Christmas ornaments. Oh, nice. How many birds are in SMW? Well, there's one for each color of Yoshi that hang around Yoshi's house. So we know that much. And then there are the little black crows. Not that. These are bats. Yeah, these are bats. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Boom. How? Well, I'll say this. I think Elden Ring is actually an easier, more casual introduction to the Souls games. Because it's open world, you literally can run and go level up anywhere. You can choose your own path. You don't have to be in areas that are way harder. Whereas, like, at some point in the OG Souls games, they get linear. Like, it's like, this is the only place you can go next. Whereas Elden Ring being open makes it much easier to approach. Elden Ring also has jump. And you wouldn't think that it would make a difference, but it does. Being able to jump. Your jump strikes deal so much damage, can stun bosses easier than any Souls game before it. So I would argue that Elden Ring is a very nice casual approach to the Souls series. I would say that the standalone trilogy and all is much harder. Nice. You got awarded a bonus payout Friday. Let's go, Shin, you fucking beast of a director, you. Dude, Bloodborne is sick. Bloodborne was my first Souls-like. Then I played Dark Souls 3. Then I played Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Then I played Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Then I played Sekiro. Sekiro is probably my favorite. And then Demon Souls released on the PS5. That's when I played that. And then Elden Ring. I've platinumed all the Souls games. I like the Souls games a lot. Liza P was alright. I liked Mortal Shell. I thought that was pretty good. There are a few other ones that we played that were pretty good. Sekiro's my favorite, though. I'm looking forward to that anime. But after 8 hours in one cave, no. You want to try to play it? You wanted to try to play it? You probably, yeah, yeah. Wukong, I have Wukong and all that. Yep. Neo, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I like those kind of games. Science, you know, you could have picked a rough area. Like, if you go to, like, if you go out of the first area, take a right and go south on the map, that's going to be easier, more approachable enemies. And you don't have to go in the caves right away, and you could get some levels and kind of learn how to move a bit. It's all about learning how to move around, honestly, because here's another, maybe this is a hot take. Every weapon in Elden Ring is viable. Every single weapon's viable. They're all good. You can beat that game with all the weapons way easier than, like, Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. Did you like Night Rain? Yeah, I platinum Night Rain. We played a lot of Night Rain. I got the platinum trophy on that one, too. I like that a lot. All right, let's see what this is about. Uh-oh, looks like the midway was washed away. A long, perilous swim awaits. Everyone wants to go north or east when they start. Yeah, right. Well, because north technically leads you to your first major boss that counts toward the whatchamacallit, right? But oh, that's fucked. It's been so long since I played Elden Ring Saberwolf. East is Caelid, right? People be going to Caelid. Yeah, that's not smart. But that's like part of the game, right? Figuring out.
kind of like off screen. Oh, dude, that chest and getting sent to the mine, that's a rite of passage. I did the same shit. I found that chest and was like, yo, what? And then when it warped me, I was like, what happened? And then the next thing I know, I'm getting fucking threaded by the fucking pests. It was like a rite of passage. Okay, so there's no H in this level. Oh, okay. Yo, Seth, this was good, baby. It goes well. We're just in this level now that has no H, no checkpoint. That a long, arduous swim is what's on my agenda. So I'm trying to figure out how to navigate this. All right. Nice. Nice, dude. No hair tray is a look. Though technically this is Red Bryn Star. Good weekend? Yeah, man. Had a great weekend. Jesse and I had a really good weekend. She flew out today for a work thing, so I'm bummed about that. But, you know, very good weekend on our end. We went and played Top Golf. Had a nice old date. Checked out a new restaurant. They just opened downtown, and then went across the street afterwards and played Top Golf. Sunday, we had a nice little relaxing day. We started The Expanse. Got like 4 episodes in. Really digging it. Yeah. Pretty good weekend. Yeah, dude. Yo, what up, Hair Diaper? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to start it. We had just finished Foundation. I liked Foundation a lot. Uh-oh, hold on. I see that tunnel, dude. I see the tunnel, dude. Oh, okay. There's a fucking fire bar? Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, bitch. There we go. My flight was canceled Friday, and now the time here in Atlanta is over 3 hours. Last year I was able to fly out. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, honestly. Yeah, there you go, off on a couch. You're catching on. When we beat a level, I'll do that, and you type exclamation point GG to get your Mario across. Hell yeah. Sweltering Palace. Let's see what this is about. Oh, I gotta back and forth it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Did we save it? Oh, we saved it. You're a bitch for that. You're a bitch for that, dude. Come on. Bro, the hitbox on those frustrates the shit out of me sometimes. That was literally a hitbox. That was like hitbox bullshit. This level of Marioing is beyond you. Ah. Just, practice. Literally it. Definitely not one of those guys that, like, gets good at this and they pretend like all of a sudden they have extra status because they can play it, right? Happy, thank you for the 61 months, big dog.
Just subscribe for 61
There are some folks that get a blown up ego over the fact that they can play Kaizo Mario. Isn't that a weird thing? Isn't that a weird thing? I think there's no secret to it. I think the only secret to Kaizo is, do you have the time? And do you want to put in the time? The answer is yes, you can play it. If the answer is yes, you can play it, and you can probably get pretty good at it. When I was like super in practice, I would say I was much better than I am now. I don't play as much now as I used to. I mean, this used to be my bread and butter, like play every minute of every stream. I mean, I think it's fucking awesome. I think it's dope to play, and I think it's really, really fun, but ain't gonna be no gatekeeper for it. I'll say it's tough. And sometimes I feel like some of the harder ones are kind of a waste of time to drop that many hours into them. If you're not getting anything for it, it's a waste of time. I stream it full time, people get pumped up and stuff, and they make the playthroughs way more engaging. But like, if I had to like
just pick to play a super difficult one to myself offline, I don't think I'd have near as much fun. 5 more days of work, back on Thursday. Let's go, baby. Yo, Charcoal, thank you so much, dude. I hope you're having a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know if I would, like, on my own offline, be like, time to play a very hard Kaizo. That just doesn't sound as much fun as like, yo, let's get an audience and see if we can win. I don't know, something about that's more appealing. Like, the spectator part of it makes it more fun. How was the weekend? Really good, dude. Jesse and I had a great weekend. Went on a few dates. Little dinner dates, little brunch date, top golf date. No, a couple dates, I would say. Or the date was dinner and top golf, but still. You know. Never stop dating your best friend. Happy life, happy wife. Or happy wife, happy life. Do you golf? Do I golf? I own clubs and I will go to the golf course and pretend. Golf is hard as fuck. I am not that as good as I'd like to be. I think he meant the card game. This is your golf. I mean, I think golfing's a lot of fun. I think it's a ton of fun. I'm not very good at it. Like, I like wish I was better at it, but I just don't have the time to put into learning how to be a professional golfer. I can make some solid contact with the ball, and I can putt like a motherfucker. That's about it. I golf once a week and still haven't broke par. Yeah, man. I tell you, Bert, that was my favorite part about Topgolf, was walking by all the other people's docks and seeing not a single person in there knew how to properly swing a golf club. I was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm about to feel good about myself. I was like, I'm about to feel real good about myself in this bitch, dude. Oh, man. Dude, Bert, I was kind of surprising myself, man. Like, I wasn't really using a driver too much at Topgolf. I was using the they like, I didn't know that you could bring your own clubs, so I just used theirs. I was using the 5-iron and the 7-iron and just nailing the targets. Once I got my fucking swing adjusted and fixed, and by nailing them, I mean sometimes you roll up into them and shit like that. Not just like, oh, that's perfect, he pinpointed it. But I was actually pretty surprised with myself. And Jesse was like, dang, dude, you're doing really good. I was like, yo, I'm so lucky right now, babe. I was like, I can't explain it, but this is luck, I promise. I was like, ain't no way this is happening. But I was, dude. I was pretty proud of myself. I was hitting some of the fucking targets and just being like, yo, this is sick. I suck at driving, though, anyways, Bert. I'm not good. Like, in real golf, I'm not good driving. But after that, like, I'm pretty decent with an iron. or like a wedge if we're up close and we need to like chip it on. And then I'd say my strongest suit in golf is literally putting. I feel pretty confident in reading a green and being able to make a very knowledgeable putt. I'm very confident in my short game when it comes to golf. Not so much my long game. My long game suffers big time. I can never seem to get a good drive. I can never seem to get a good drive, dude. Yo, gosh dang it. Thank you so much. Give me a second. I'll catch up. I love to gamble. College basketball wasn't nice to me over the weekend. Off on a couch, it happens, brother. That new driver makes everyone feel like Bryce Shambo, right? I mean, people buy houses on golf courses, right? I can beat the brakes off the ball, but hand me an iron 50-50 if I'm hitting it right. Oh. Up, Shannon. Yeah, now, don't get me wrong. When we were all golfing together, it had been so long since I played, and I hadn't even been to a driving range. I ate the dirt a few times. Maybe missed the ball once or twice. But my thing, I feel much more comfortable with a 7-iron or like an iron of any number, honestly, in my hand than I do a driver, Bert. I just fucking suck. Drivers, hybrids, both. I fucking suck with them, man. I just don't get it. It's like I don't understand why all of a sudden I can't do it, but... Like, a good drive for me is probably like 1 in every 4. Like a 25% chance we're gonna have a good drive. I love going to the driving range. I used to play golf in high school and college. Damn, Shannon, I didn't know you were a little baddie like that. I didn't know you were a little golf baddie like that. What? Shannon out here doing the thing. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. I do it. Shannon said, ha, ha, I do it. Yup. Oh, bro, the best I've ever done in golf is a birdie. Now, playing scrambles, I've hit an eagle. But, like, that's, you know, that's when you're playing with a friend and you take the best shot. It was like a 26-foot putt for eagle off of a slope, and I nailed it. This was when we were on the guys' golf trip, too. It was fucking sick, dude. I was so pumped. Nice, South Pole Elf. Good for you, brother. Yo, Zaki, what's good? You guys will talk about that putt for years. Trust me. Trust me, I know. The boys were talking about it that day. What's good, Mr. Zaki? How you doing today, brother? Excellent show last night, if I do say so myself. Boyle's a little freak. How you doing it here? Man, I'm in one of those zones, Zaki, where I know I owe some stuff still from September, but I really just, I don't know what I want to even play, dude. So, you have me on Kaizo.
I like can't make a decision, dude. I've been in like a gaming paralysis for a hot minute. I'm like, do I even want to play right now, man? Fuck! Okay. This one's looking promising. Did you notice the sunglasses? Yeah, they had full lines. Put all the debts on a wheel and spin it for the decision. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Is he on like football bounce patterns? Like, is he gonna bounce high up? Yeah, okay. Okay. Darth, that's very sweet. Yeah, for sure. It's more so like I see what's owed, and I'm not necessarily feeling like biting off a big playthrough just yet. That's my problem. Why do you have to suck so bad? Fuckface McGee. You could lie about what's owed and we'd believe you. You know, surprisingly enough, Shannon, I've never done that. Even though I know that would probably be a pretty easy thing to do. I tend to, as even if it takes me forever to play it, I tend to be a pretty honorable guy when it comes to the playthroughs I owe, even if it's stuff that I fucking know I'm gonna hate. I'm like, you know what? They paid for it. The least I could do. Oh, I need to see.
Oh, thank you.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
I mean, that's also true, Shannon. The faces on the cactus. Yeah, right, Skelly. I mean, not Skelly, Shelly. Skelly, Shelly, Shelly, Skelly. Like I said, I'm not gonna commit to any, but with Jesse being out of town, I'm just letting the streakers know. There's a good chance that we do some bonus shows. I'm still gonna have to end normal times, because I have to look after the pets and I gotta get Elvis out for walks and stuff like that. But just so the streakers know, there's a good chance we do some night shows this week. Like, it's a very, very high chance we do some night shows this week. Lovely. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey! Clean H. Let's go. That was a clean fucking H, dude. Let's go. That was a clean one. I thought we had failed when we got to the green one tossing shit, and then I recovered pretty quickly. I wasn't expecting the recovery there. Not that smooth, anyways. That recovery looked like I intentionally missed the first few. It looked like I was doing that on purpose. Oh, that's fucked. I understood what to do, but it was too late. Little Yoshi action in this level. Whoops. Oh, shit. Can we reach it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, can't reach it. Can't reach it. There we go. So Yoshi can't step on munchers, the thing he's usually able to do vanilla everywhere. Okay, so Yoshi, we have to get on the Yoshi before. Like, I thought the munchers would be a safe zone as long as we had Yoshi. I guess not. Why I jumped off of Yoshi like that, but whatever. Yeah, I've saved my streak in Zaki's stream. Jesus H. Christ. Fuck yeah, Zaki. Yeah, I've saved my streak in Zaki's stream from watching parts of his VODs or stuff that I might have missed lately. Oh my fucking lord, dude. I feel like that should work. But that should just be a smooth... That should just be a smooth grab and go. I feel like that should just fucking work. The setup's there for it to work. I feel like it should work. There it is. See? I knew it. Of course. Nap time, Zaki. Dude, honestly, that used to be my favorite part about bartending, was getting off work and just hitting a nasty fucking nap. And then waking up to do wild shit. Like day shift, if I had to work day shift. Now, if I was working nights, after work, we're going out for post-shift drinks and getting a little turn. And then I'm getting home and not going to bed till like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Nothing beats a post-traffic nap. You've been cutting nap time with Pokopia? I haven't been on Pokopia in a while. Ever since I got to like the Sky area, I just stopped playing. I need to fire it back up and at least roll credits. I just kind of stopped playing when I got to that Sky area. Is the Hop-Ip event still going on? I hit a wall on it. Yeah. My wall for games like that happens pretty fast usually, Bert. I was just really into it because it was Pokemon themed. Like, the Pokemon theme sold me on it for a while. But, I just haven't felt like doing anything. I had ideas, too. Like, I was like, ooh, I'll do this with this area. And, ooh, this will be nice. And, ooh, let's restore the mine tracks. And let's build, like, a mine cart. Like, I had a lot of ideas. I was feeling very, very inspired. And then, Oh, those are one-time fucking... Oh, fuck. Okay, so we gotta jump, jump, hit, fall, jump, go over, go under. Free chicken fajitas in the break room? What? I'm on that stupid retro rewind. What? Bert, you're running a video store right now? Ain't no way they got you running your own Blockbuster. My man Bert's seriously thinking about opening up a location in his area. He's like, dude. You kidding me? He's like telling his wife, he's like, look at the profit I'm making on this game. He's like, look at the profit I'm making on this game, babe. I really think that we should open one of these. I think people would be really into it. He's like, babe, you know it's a game, right? He's like, yeah, but trust me. I've been playing Airport Sim. I've just learned, that's something I learned from streaming, dude. So many people absolutely love sim games. I never in my life would have imagined that would be a thing. The only one I've played that I had a little bit of fun with and then got bored with was Trading Card Game Simulator. I loved running the card shop when we were pulling rares, and I was freaking the fuck out. Those were fun times. I was an OG SimCity guy. I had SimCity, the cartridge for my Super Nintendo. It was a hand-me-down, and I never really knew what I was doing on it. Oh, Lord. Come on, man. Fuck off. Yeah, like, I just didn't realize, Shannon, I guess, how popular a genre like simulator games are. I don't think I ever gave myself the proper headspace to understand that. Because, like, whenever I see games like that, Shannon, my head goes, why the fuck am I playing a game to work? I didn't think I was trying to work. I thought I was trying to
Why does this feel like I'm checking into a job? Good. I'm to work today. Ugh. I love a job I don't have to actually work. Fair enough. I mean, that's why I liked the trading card shop game for a little while. I was like, this is fun. And then one day somebody was in the chat and we were playing it and they were like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, it's a trading card shop simulator. And they were like, so you just work a job? And I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't like this. I put in a solid 8 in my video story yesterday. I can't with Bert. I can't with Bert. Power washing sim bored you? I played a little bit of power washing sim when I used to smoke weed, and I was like, yo, this is fucking lit. And then that was that. And then I wasn't smoking and tried to play it and was like, why the fuck would I play this? To me, like, sim games feel like the ultimate stoner game, dude. Sim games feel like the ultimate stoner game, dude. You get high and just fucking wander around trying to figure it out. Like, if I still smoke, I probably would play more sim games on stream. Fuck me. Dude, I was getting so sick of, when I was finishing up Luigi's Mansion last night, Genghis, I was getting so sick of just finding job well done. Literally, the majority of my checks that I had left were just job well done for whoever the fuck was playing it. I was like, oh my god, dude. Job well done, job well done. I was like, I feel like I'm not contributing to anybody. I was like, I feel like I'm not contributing to anybody. I feel like my rando literally isn't helping anyone. It's just telling somebody they did a good job. Power wash sim. I was like, what is this? Job well done, job well done, job well done, job well done. All right. Okay. Genghis, all I'm saying is I think the only person you really upset this time, and I hate to be that way toward him, you know, he's an IRL buddy for a long time throughout college. You know, Jose, Boomstick Butcher, dude. He said, this is my first rando, and I'm gonna run things. Extremely rude to everybody and to you. I think you're literally, I think that's the only person that was having a rough time with this rando, dude. Boomstick was freaking out about his Resident Evil 2, man. Cussing you out. Just losing his mind. I hope he didn't scare him off. I'm pretty sure he's like, I don't want to do another one if it's just gonna fuck up. I'm pretty sure he is in that boat. Like, I'm pretty sure he is in that boat. I'd like for him to try again. Maybe I'd talk him into trying again. My thing is, if somebody like Nevin can do a rando, dude, anybody can do a rando. And that's not a slight at Nevin. That's just that Nevin fully participated and did a swordless A Link to the Past rando for his first rando ever. And he's a busy man. He literally hammered Ganon to win. I mean, literally Friday when Tofu and I did ours, he tried to do Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 1 straight fucked him, and we had to pivot at the last second and put a different game in for him. Oh, great. Yeah, I always hate having to release. I told Genghis next time I'm not gonna do 2 games. That was, I fucked up. I bit off more than I could chew. I mean, granted, if I wouldn't have got the flu, chances are I would have blown through it, no pun intended, but getting sick and then having to take care of Jessie when she was sick, and then, you know, Opie having his issues, it just made it very difficult for me to really lock in. It made it really difficult for me to lock in this time around. Oh, I was supposed to... man... Yeah, dude. I would like to honestly on this last one. I feel like it's definitely Ken's fault for sure. Like, if I had to take a guess, dude, especially with him being like newer to the randos too, because he finally has a gaming PC and he finally has a PC that he's confident in, I think he let his boldness and his cockiness take over his attitude. And in turn, and it just polluted the randomizer for everybody involved. His bold cock ruined everything. Ken, you and your bold cock. Bold cock noodles. Those are really hot, right? Those are the Korean ones. Bold cock noodles. Has a powerful gaming rig, plays Fortnite. Has a powerful gaming rig, plays solitaire, dude. That's literally... I see he's like me, dude. He got a gaming PC and his most played game is fucking Microsoft Solitaire. Like, PC Solitaire fucks. I do shit on the weekends. Listen to Chawler, bro. Listen to fucking Chawler, dude. God. To be so busy and important. What a life to live. To be so busy and so important. Dude, Shannon is convinced that you're a neckbeard, Chawler. She says it every time you say anything remotely smartass. She literally thinks you have a neckbeard, dude. She refuses to believe that you're a good-looking guy with a wife and kid, dude. She refuses to believe it. She's like, no. He's basement IT at best. We're on fire. We've done it again. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I hate the names of these levels. I hate the names of these a lot. Let me check my text, see if Jesse. Oh, she landed. She's good to go. All right. These guys change direction quickly, so I've indicated the path. No, are you fucking serious? God
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
How the fuck did he all of a sudden... I fucking hate vines and ropes and anything you fucking climb on in Mario. It's so jank, dude. It's so fucking jank, bro. My God, okay.
Paging Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home,
I
and
stopped
leave us
in
alone
on an
for the sake of
HLG
your
stream
shit
the other
today.
day.
Thank you.
He just said he's not doing too well. That's all I really know. I just told him when he was live, I was like, just checking in on you, bud. Love you. You've got this. And that was basically it. And I haven't really heard from him since. Oh, we despawned that one. Nice. Nice! Yeah, he's just going through it. I don't like hearing that. HLG's a king. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really pry into people's business. I don't know. I don't know how much he wants me bothering him or not. Because, like, I'd reached out via Discord DMs and he never got back to me. And then I was like, well, I don't know if I've upset him or something. But I was like, my resub was up for his stream and I saw him live. So I was like, well, regardless, I don't really care if he's mad at me or anything like that. I was like, I just want him to be healthy and I hope that he's doing okay. That's all I cared about. So I was like, yo, like... I straight up just told him, I was like, you know, I'm glad to see you alive and doing it, homie. He was playing Cyberpunk. I was like, you know, I hope you keep on keeping on. And I told him, let me know if you need anything. So, did everything I could. You know, there's only so much I can actually, you know, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But he's just going through it. That's what I do know. That's what I do know. He's just going through it. The story of life. I like this level. Its design is pretty. Okay, so we have to wait for something to fall. So that's like a dodge and stay in place kind of section. That's pretty hard to do. my fucking lord, brother. Yo, what up, Hyrule? There we go. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes these things just... The movement is just... It's like... I understood what I needed to do there, but it's... I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, come on. A blue coin indicator would have gone so far right there. Dabble into any fresh cinnamon rolls with oranges, asking for a friend. Yes. Yeah, I poured a whole container of orange juice on top of my cinnamon rolls instead of glazing. I just like to just let them soak in orange. Thanks for asking. Hyrule, what up, dude? Dude, there was a guy I used to work with who said, if you drink any kind of juice at all, you're a child. And I was just like, brother, juice is delicious. Are you fucking stupid? He was like, men don't drink juice. I was like, you don't drink juice. I love juice, bro. He's like, men don't drink juice. The guy I used to work with, man. In Colorado. I'll never forget that. And I'll never forget we were friends on Twitter, dude, and he tweeted it later that day. He was like, if you're a man and I see you drinking juice, I know you're not a real man. Like, what the fuck? Like, we weren't friends or anything. He's just a dude I knew that I worked with. He was dead serious. He was dead serious about it. He had a strong stance on being anti-juice. And it was because, like, one of the people we worked with asked for an apple juice. And opened that bitch up and started drinking it. And he was like, yo, like, what the fuck? This motherfucker really out here drinking juice? And I thought he was joking. But he was like, nah, dead ass, dude. If you're a dude, why are you drinking juice? He was like, just drink water. I don't see how the two have to be, like, exclusive things. How did he feel about chocolate milk? Oh, drinking milk at all. Drinking milk at all. Literally anything other than water and beer. Or like liquor. This dude was like, water or you're drinking something stiff, dude. That's it. What if he's a closet anti-Semite? He might be, Token J. He might have a problem with juice. Hey, I'm from Colorado. Nice, off on a couch. I lived in Colorado for 7 years. Apple juice is the shit. Also, cranberry vodka. Shut up, boy. Right? I have apple and orange in the... Yeah, I've got apple juice as well, dude. Gatekeeping juice is weird. Yeah, Token J, I think he might have a problem with juice. I think he might be an anti-Semite, dude.
I lived in Colorado Springs for 7 years, man. I lived in Colorado Springs, Colorado for 7 years. I loved it. It just started to get a little too crowded for my liking. Ayo. You know what's good? Pineapple juice. Brother. Yes. I will drink the fuck out of pineapple juice. Yeah, they were trying to do that shit in New York too, Kim. They were trying to do that shit in New York too. That ain't a California exclusive. Wait, MA, they tried to do that up there too, Shannon? For real? What is with this fucking attitude that these state governments have, bro? That they think that they can fucking tax citizens that don't live there anymore and want to leave their fucking shitty state. Like, sorry, no. Motherfuckers be like, yeah, they can do it. Ugh. You hate tropical fruit? Kronk's really out here confusing me. Shannon, how you think pineapple is vile, son? Pineapple's so tasty. How you think pineapple is vile, Shan, dog? We weren't fast. Pineapple's the only fruit that eats you back. Like, I get it, and I promise I won't political, but when people left their own state, but they still bring their policy with them, it pisses me off. You're good. You didn't really get off on a couch. You're fine. I appreciate you for respecting not jumping down some political fucking rabbit hole or anything like that. Because typically I like to avoid that on stream. Obviously, we're here to not think about all that shit. But I do agree with you. I don't like when people leave a state and they go, we're leaving because of their policies and the way they are about things. But then they go to another state and try to vote for all of the things they left their old state for. I don't think that that's heavy, divisive, or political. That's as deep as we'll get into it. But it's very annoying when you see people leave one state because of the policies and politics, go to another state and then vote for all of the same things that they fucking tried to run away from. They wanted to leave all that shit in the other state, and then they come to a new state and they go, well, let's try it again. I totally agree with that. I think you should have the right to do that. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's such a sketchy thing. So I'm not going to get into it because I feel like that could devolve into people not actually having the conversation. So we won't go any further. We'll skip past that. You're good. But I was just saying I agree with you. We'll move past that. We'll move past that. I'm good. I'm not going to get into it. Have politicians play Marbles Battle Royale for policies. Facts. I see the argument for both sides. I mean, in most scenarios, Trib, I tend to be pretty... see both sides of the you know what I mean? I try very hard not to be like super stagnant with my trains of thought. But like, yeah. Anyways, again, I said I wasn't gonna jump into this, but we're not going to. I said we wouldn't, and we're not. Shell jumps, am I right? Dude. Piranha jumps off of shell jumps, am I right? My bad, my fault, flame me. It's not your fault, dude. Literally, I promise. Do not care. It'd be different if you got like crazy incendiary. You didn't. You literally just made a statement that I wanted to say something about. That's all. I've never done that, Bert, but... Bert? I can't say I've ever done that. I will say the only weird thing you do is say honey a lot off on a couch. You refer to me as honey. And the last time I checked, ain't no bees on me. So... I'm a dude and I love saying honey to other dudes. That's on you. I'm a dude and can't say I share the same sentiment, but I do love to talk about cum and make other dudes uncomfortable. One of my favorite things to do on modern day Call of Duty or shooting games is to just go into a deep rant about cum. Describing it, talking about tasting it, talking about rubbing it, talking about
Oh my god. You've never seen a lobby all shut the fuck up faster and be like, yo, what is going on here, dude? Well, who is this dude? Oh, this dude's fucked. Who are you? You've never seen people get more disgusted and more confused faster. It's fantastic.
Stop eating my sesame cakes. Just subscribed for 15 months. Knock knock, who's there? Stevie Wonder's facial hair.
There we go, Sesame. Show him the facial hair. Wait, tasting it? Oh yeah, Bert. You gotta say shit like that. You gotta get outlandish. Because they're gonna drop slurs and be ridiculous. And you're just gonna respond with cum talk. And watch who shuts up faster, dude. Oh, centaurs, dude. It's a long story. It's baked into the chat. It's old school channel lore. From the very early days that is carried on into nowadays. But basically, most people don't understand a centaur's anatomy. They have two dicks. They have a big horse cock, and then right where their human body starts to turn into a horse, there's hair right there. It's an any human dick. And because of that, because of them having the any human dick and the horse cock, they can repopulate the population for horses, for humans, and if they do both at the same time, they can repopulate centaurs. So literally, centaurs could repopulate an entire group of animals, an entire group of mythical animals, and humans. Centaurs are the ultimate breeding tool. What is this? Oh my god, thank God, dude. What a long section. It did kind of feel a little long. Compared to some of the other levels in the hack, too. So far, Florida. I completely forgot. Damn, Shannon said in the smut she reads, that's a very common thing. Genghis. Oh my god, dude. The longest fucking level either. Dork Tater, yep. Yep. Oh my god, dude. That's so rough. Yo, is that the legendary Mary Majora? Can we get a shout out for Miss Mary? I always love to see Mary's name. And her face when I can catch her streams. He rocks my socks. So legit. Seriously, you're a friend of mine. To be a friend of Mary's, go follow her. If you don't, I won't make any I won't retaliate, you know what I mean? But I'll be very upset with you. Also, I've been using this everywhere. So, Mary, every day I get off and look at and every day I get off, just so you know. Very proud of myself for that. No, I'm just playing. Every day I log off or whatever, I look and see my most used emotes, and the foot clap emote has taken the reins. It's literally my top used. People use that emote apparently more than any fucking emote I have. Which, you know, I don't mind. It's a funny emote. Hey, thanks for sharing that information. I'm contributing to that usage. Well, I appreciate that. Mary happens to be, whether she knows it or not, she happens to be one of my favorite streamers. So, seriously, do make sure you follow her. Totally worth it. How's your VTuber drama? Wait a minute. Mary's in VTuber drama now? What's going on with that? Last I saw, she was just continuing to play through Mario. Just her Mario marathon. Or you could call it a Mario marathon. I'm so sick of VTubers clogging my Twitter feed. Honestly, Mary, same. Same. Same, dude. Out of nowhere. I don't even like... Okay, so Mary, here's the fun part for me. I've actually not been on Twitter for a little while, and I got on, and my algorithm was like trying to show me things to keep me interested. So it started showing me like Twitch stuff and stream stuff. And all of a sudden, there's like apparently some other dude that pretends to be a peanut, and like apparently he's upset he's upset that people keep trolling him and calling him a ripoff of the other peanut. And he used to apparently be some like religious, like super religious weirdo on Twitch, but like he came back as this peanut. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm just like, what in the fuck is going on? Is this real life right now? No, it's not. It's horseshit. Don't even get me started with the stupid ass peanut. No. The one you love didn't do shit. Some other guy is like, I'm the peanut now, and then everybody was like, you just literally took his VTuber model, and I'm just like, are we really getting like this over people just using fucking peanuts as their VTuber model? Who the fuck cares? People are like, but they were so unique in thinking of using that. No, they weren't. They just fucking did it for shits and giggles, and it popped off. Just like most things that go viral, nobody intends for them to go viral. Very few viral things had the intent of being viral. Just so we're clear. Like, there aren't many viral things that people are like, I'm going to plan for this to go viral, and it does. Most viral things are people being like, I hope this hits, and then it magically does, and then they go, holy fuck, that worked. Mary, I would love to know about I would love to hear you rant about VTubers. God. Oh. Motherfuckers will get upset if you do though, Mary. People gonna act like you doing some crazy shit. And be like, oh. And be like, she's worse. Yikes. I might have messed up. I did. No hate to VTubers in this chat, but being loud does not equal funny. Are you kidding me? Mary, I practice being as loud as I possibly can every day. And I've seen your streams. Good lord, sometimes I'm like, can somebody fucking put a muzzle on her? Just yap. Oh yeah, dude. Look, I'll be for real, dude. The VTuber lane is kind of scary, dude. They get very, very angry and light the torches and stomping a crowd together kind of vibes over somebody pretending to be a fucking orange or a peanut or a fucking somebody pretend to be a bag of chips. There was this guy that I saw that like existed for a long time before all that shit started popping off like that. I think his name's BizSness, and he's literally a VTuber. But his sprite is, or his VTube model is a Super Nintendo. He's a Super Nintendo with eyes.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Bert does sexualize Shannon's owl. The Shanowl. Shanowl Twain.
You were close.
Shanowl Twain, dude. Yeah, I mean, no hate on VTubers for sure. Except for just a little bit of hate on VTubers. A little bit. A very, very minute amount of hate. There's a little bit there. Just a tiny bit, honestly. The models are allowed to show a lot more than what humans are. I mean, Aloy, I'll be honest with you. It does sort of irritate me sometimes. And it's not something I sit here and worry about. But it does irritate me sometimes when I know, like, all the rules about being on the front page and, like, how much they act like there's all these rules for being on front page. And then I'll see anime VTubers with, like, their anime tits out on the front page. Like, massive cleavage, ass out, zoomed in on the fucking VTube model. And motherfuckers are like, oh, yeah, no, this is fine on the front page. It's not breaking any rules. And it's like, oh, okay, so good to know. Good to know. And then, like, you know, there was this dude a while back, Mary, that I didn't understand how he was allowed to be on front page. He was on front page, and he was literally sitting in a kiddie pool with, like, basically underwear on. And he was taking a ladle, and he had buckets, industrial-sized buckets of marshmallow fluff. And he was just covering his naked, like, basically his naked body other than the boxers in marshmallow fluff inside of a kiddie pool. And just staring at the camera. And he did it for like 3 or 4 hours, and people were fucking throwing money left and right. I stopped in because I was like, what is going on here? People were throwing money, dude, left and right. People were going wild in the chat, loving it. And I was just like, brother, what? What? I was just like, dude, this guy's crazy, man. I wish I could remember the name of the streamer, man. He didn't get banned or anything. He got banned a few days later for something else that literally wasn't... Oh, he got banned a few days later because he was wearing a t-shirt that had cleavage on it, even though he was a guy. He was wearing a t-shirt that, like... You know how people wear those, like, shirts that look like a tuxedo, or a shirt that looks like, you know, whatever. He had a shirt that made it look like he was like a pinup girl with cleavage, and he got banned for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dumb reason to ban someone. But you realize, like, Shannon, Mary, I don't know if you knew this, but Shannon a while back, jokingly in Giraffe Killer, a male stream. She was joking around. She typed the word show tits in the stream. And Twitch banned her for 7 days, dude. She had to put in a fucking appeal. Got her account banned for 7 days for that. And she was like, yeah. It's not like Giraffe Killer's chat doesn't get far fucking worse. Like, they get rowdy in my boy's chat. And they got her for saying that. 7 days. I say way worse. Right, Aloy?
Yeah, just one of those Panama City shirts. This may be polarizing. I wouldn't be mad to see just chatting go away. The other streamer platform, there are other streaming platforms if you don't want a game. So you wish, so Wired Current, you wish that Twitch would just be gaming. You know, I've read a pretty compelling argument for that. I wish I could find it. This is over a year ago. But I've read a pretty compelling argument for that. I don't mind people doing whatever they want to do. I don't have a problem with it. The only thing I have a problem with is sometimes the company that I work under enforces things for some people but doesn't for others. And they will get on you for one thing and let somebody else do the same thing and run wild with it. That's what bothers me as somebody who uses this platform, and this is like my career, and this is like my full-time gig, and this is like my... To not have this sort of consistency across the board makes me... It makes me feel... like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say, but I feel like you guys understand what the message I'm trying to get across. It's like I work with this company... or under this company. You know what I mean. I'm a self-employed or whatever, but it's like I just don't like the idea of like the entity that's supposed to be the rule set maker deciding to take back their rules depending on what a person looks like and the amount of income they drive in for the platform. And to be quite honest, if you don't think that's what happens, please take a step back. They 1000% judge based on how people look. I refuse. You're not going to convince me otherwise on that. If the string brings in a lot of money, they turn the other cheek. 100%. Oh, I was saying, like, sometimes, like, some of the decisions made for, like, different Twitch streamers, Coco, but you'll see somebody, and if they look good, they might not get a penalty. But if somebody was doing the same thing and they looked bad, they would give them the penalty. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that the income thing's another big part of that. Yeah. Poisonous dirt is taking over. This cavern might be hard, make it hard to breathe. I want to say this music is from Lawnmower Man, the game. You know, I'm sure at this point, to some folks, I just sound like a hater, so I'm just gonna stop talking about it. I'm very happy with what we were able to achieve, and I love our audience, and I love the Plano crew. I fucking love all the people that fuck with our stream, that like to hang out with us and come talk shit with us. I like that we can have discussion and people don't get at each other's throats. I think that that's a healthy community. I think a community that can talk shit to one another and people not get fucking upset and then literally like want to fucking like burn it all to the ground. Like, you know what I mean? I think that we have, some people would probably say that we get toxic here or whatever. Whatever. Sure. Sure. You know what I mean? I love what we have here, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. I think it is fucking dope. Shannon and I out for blood. Plain old respect is neat.
Hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Oh, thanks, Coco Butt. Yeah, I appreciate that. The necessary asshole crew. Yeah, I guess so. Shit. Oh, I had to fucking wait. See, I feel like a lot of the times I don't see the areas we have to wait at until after the fact, and I kind of wish that that was a little bit more obvious. Just like, I just like didn't see that. It's funny, I watched Twitch for years and never used to chat until I came in here. I mean, Bert, there are so many people I watch that probably don't think I watch them because I do not chat. I get it, dude. I get it, man. I appreciate you, though, dude. I appreciate that you contribute to it. I don't know. I end up watching Twitch as like, literally like I'm watching TV. And, you know, when you're watching TV, I'm not like, fuck yeah, time to chat with the actors on screen. I'm like, let them continue to entertain me. I am enjoying this. That's genuine, like, that's my genuine feeling about it all. I'm like, ah. Now, sometimes, I mean, I do chat, obviously. Like, I chat in Zaki's, I'll chat in Shannon's, I'll chat in HLG's, I'll chat in Mary's. There are people I chat with, for sure. But there are some people that, like, you know, we don't raid because schedule doesn't line up. And, like, I would raid them. Or, like, I don't get to watch them that much because schedule doesn't line up. I probably have no idea that I watch them as much as I have watched them. And it's because I just don't chat. Now, I will say that made for a funny moment with Patty at TwitchCon because I was telling Patty, I was like, bro, I love watching your stream. I think you're awesome. I was like, I just don't chat a lot. I get a little weird about it. I was like, but I think you're dope as fuck. And he goes, hey, man, that's a great idea. You want to make friends on the platform with people you think are cool? Way to just not talk the entire time so they have no idea. That seems to be a great method. And I was like, okay, fucker. I was like, all right. Rarely chat in streams that aren't yours. Fans one, bot loves to snipe me when I lurk. I do both. I chat and lurk. Chatting is an investment. Oh fuck. So like that's fucked, man. He puts it right in the middle of the section, dude. Really? Right, Aloy. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yo, what up, Protolan? Thanks for lurking there, Dorktator. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm sure. Yeah, I like my schedule, man. My schedule is one of those things that I've really enjoyed being able to stick to over the years, boy. I think I really have locked in with my schedule and I really enjoy it. Like, I know you guys have commented and been like, oh man, talking to the crew first thing in the day, you know, sometimes it just like helps you with your day. You're like, oh, I love it, da-da-da-da-da. Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Getting to chat with you guys daily, I say it all the time and I'm not kidding or being cheesy. Don't get me wrong, my favorite thing on earth to do is to spend time with my wife, to chat with my wife, to hang out with my wife, play games with my wife. Literally, it's my favorite thing in the world to do. Like, you guys are like a strong fucking second of like, I adore this community. I love my stream. I love getting to do this daily. Like, days when I'm away and I'm supposed to be doing this, but like something has come up or I have to take the day, I fucking hate it, dude. I hate not having the interactions and I hate not chatting and hanging out and having a good time. I just... like, I look forward to it so much myself. Like, it helps me with my day-to-day. Even though this is my day-to-day, like, it helps me with my day-to-day. How long have you been a full-time streamer? Since 2022. Yeah, right. Work from home has its disadvantages. I mean, that's another thing, Battlezar. Twitch in general is a big place for me to get my socializing in with people. I mean, I game with the guys. Now, I haven't been on to game with the guys for a while, but I game with the guys and have a blast. And we chit-chat, you know, and talk about life and stuff like that. They're some of my best, some of my best friends. But I'm telling you, dude, something about the stream and our community we built over time, like, not much beats it for me. Oh my god. Are there community games played here? I mean, I've done it in the past, and I should really revisit it, Lee. In the past, when I tried to get different community games going, like, we tried to get it on schedule and, like, lock it in so people would know when it's happening. And what ends up happening every time I attempt it is, the first couple of times we do it, people show up like crazy, and then it just fizzles out. And then, like, and it's like, I don't know if that's on me, I don't know if that's on people no longer being available, if they're just bored with it and don't want to. Like, community games have always been something I want to tackle but never can seem to get a grip on. And that too, and that's nobody's fault, Boil Boy. If you can't join, you can't join. You know what I mean? Like, that's no one's fault. Like, you're not being able to join is not. But I'm saying, like, and Trib has commented on it when me and him talk about it offline together. Like, I'm talking about, like, we'll plan them sometimes and people will be like, yeah, I'm gonna be there. And then it's like the time happens and they're like, oh, yeah, sorry, I missed it. And it's like, well, considering that this is my job and this is what I do, and I allotted these, like, X amount of hours to do community things, and it doesn't look like folks are available or can play. Like, oh, okay, well, I could have prepped something for this time, but I didn't because I thought that this is what we were going to be doing. So now I'm here with my thumb up my ass being like, this feels good, I guess. And again, I don't blame anybody. Everybody has fucking lives, dude. We're all adults. It's hard to get together and game, especially with my schedule and not always being able to be live at those late night hours where it could happen the best. So I don't blame anyone but myself for not being able to figure it out the right way. Because like in the past, we've done Smash Brothers, we've done Mario Party, we've done Mario Kart, we've done Pokemon Stadium mini games, we've done Sonic, the Sonic one that we all played. Like we've done a lot. It's not that I don't like want to play games with you guys. It's just like it hasn't been. It's never been a consistent thing. So every time I do it, I can't lie. It's gonna sound silly, but every time I do it, my fucking stress levels are through the roof because I'm like, God, I hope people show up, and God, I hope people are here to play, and this, that, and the other. And it's like, it's because it takes my solo endeavor, Lee and Boyle Boy. It takes my solo endeavor of being able to just rely on myself. And now I've stretched my thing out to now I have to rely on other people to make it what it needs to be. And just the reality of life is, with everybody having something to do, it's not that easy to find like a reliable group that could literally be there for X amount of time. And it's like, okay, so some people can participate. We're going to do it for this long. Well, the people that could participate could only do it for 30 minutes. They have a family. Oh, okay. I understand. Like, that's not on you. It's just like, oh, well, now we had this thing full. We were doing a good job. Now we can't. Lost half the people that were playing. So you know, it's a weird thing. At least in my experience, I see other communities can do it really easily, and sometimes I'm like, damn. But it's like I hear those same communities stress that they wish they could do like that's the funny part about Twitch, dude. People always want what they don't have, right? I see those people that can bring in good community game streams be like, yo, I wish it would pop off like this with my solo stream, but it doesn't. And they're like, what? Why? I don't understand. Like, why is it? Exactly, Lee. It's a mix of both. Yeah. 100%, Lee. And I try to give people, you know, notice. I try to give people notice. You know, maybe we do something again here soon. Maybe I try to get like something organized here soon again. But like, I feel like I explained it well enough as to why I find it difficult to do. I feel like I gave you guys some pretty good insight just then. I always try to be transparent with y'all. There's no big secret here. There's no... I feel like that was, you know, I feel like you can understand where I'm coming from now. If you've ever thought, you're just lazy, you don't want to put it together or something like that. Not even the case. Honestly, same, Dorktator. Same. Yeah. I'll tell you what, dude. After watching Foundation, I want to read some of these Asimov books. Need to do a book club. Need you guys to just hop in with the Asimov books with me. That shit got me super interested in like his writing. Books are much better. Well, I mean, I even want to read his like robot series, dude. I feel like he's got a lot of stuff that looked interesting to me. I agree. I think Foundation is like top sci-fi. Well, there's also some there's a little more to it than that, Aloy. There's also just the building of camaraderie. You do something like community driven like that, and viewers will have memories of times. Remember when we all played this together and so did this? Like there are very fun memories to be made from community stuff. Like one of our funniest like clip moments was playing Mario Party and Skelly Shell having no idea what she was doing and me calling her Olympic racer Skelly. Like that was huge. And that's because we did a community day.
Olympic racer Skelly!
Yeah, like that moment doesn't happen doing solo things. And
Olympic racer Skelly!
That's a memory Skelly always has of when she got to play games on stream with us. That's a memory everybody else has of when we were all interacting with, you know, each other. So like there are huge benefits to it in the sense of building camaraderie, friendship, things of that regard. I think that there's a lot to it. Yeah. There's a reason almost all of his stories have been adapted to screen. So we used to, Fetch. Maybe that's something I when we do multi-worlds, I try to get back into, is like popping in the chat for like a night or something and be like, yo, if you guys all want a multi-world together, I'll be in the chat tonight. Let's chit chat. Like we used to do that. We used to do that whenever we had like 9 people playing and it wasn't, you know, now we have 30 games playing, but that was a lot of fun though. I used to, well, not used to, I have done. It wasn't like it was a regular occurrence, but it's something I want to do again. We've done mod multi-worlds live, where I have the mods on the mic, and we all play a multi-world for you guys together, like live. We need to organize that and do that again. I think that's actually really fun, and I think people enjoy that. I would love to do that again. Okay, I've got to figure out something better here with this. This whole key section I find very annoying. All right, brother, have a good day off on a couch. Thanks for hanging with us. It's been a pleasure to have you by. I hope to see you back tomorrow. We're live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central, brother. Oh my fuck. That's literally the H. That's the checkpoint right there. Yeah, the key section is a real pain. I love when people get really into the multi-world rando, though. And they, like, look forward to when we run our next one and stuff like that. I like that that's something we do. Now, I know a few communities now have started doing it as well. Like, there's a few other Twitch communities I'm a part of, and they do it as well. I will say, I think that was one of the strongest decisions I ever made as far as, like, a community activity. I mean, mixed, obviously, with, like, Genghis's help and stuff like that. I don't know if it was a solo decision or if it came from chatting with everybody. I can't remember, honestly. I've done so many of them. But I do think that that's a really fun thing that we get everybody involved with. I like a lot. I just, like, don't get it, dude. I don't know what it wants me to do to, like, not hit that. That key section fucking sucks. Okay. You want me to, like, land the key there and then key jump over again? Like, am I supposed to, like, key jump one more time? Drop it on top muncher, maybe? It's just like, the hitboxes are so fucked with that, Florida. It's like it touches the fucking block, like on some obscure bullshit, and it's like, oh, you use the key. I'm really not a fan of that section. I feel like that section was just like, this is gonna be something. And like, just, I don't know. I really don't like it. Well, I don't even think I'm doing it right when I bring the key back and key jump. I don't even think that's correct. I think I'm supposed to keep the key in hand and just jump, make the jumps, and keep like a little bit of speed. Florida, how you liking Platinum, dude? I saw you were playing Pokemon Platinum the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. See, okay, so look, because if I had the key, right? Like, I think it's like jump, look back, jump, look back, jump, look back. Like, I think you can keep a little momentum there and just jump over everything. Well, so when I set up to do key jumps, Genghis, I'm getting them every time. Jumping holding a key is not the same as a key jump, just so we're clear. I be nailing the key jump. Okay, it's a mean key jump, Genghis. All right, let's see here. Let's do this. Oh my God. Okay. Like, nah, even then, it's like, bro, just kidding. I'm so not about this fucking section. Yo, what up, Zoltar?
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, Lev. Now I'm just getting sloppy because I'm annoyed with the key section. Now I'm just getting sloppy. Oh my fucking god. Father-in-law is in an aisle. Father-in-law is right if it hasn't started. If it has, oh fucking. That's all. All right. Okay, so just toss it over and just jump. Just toss it over and jump. Okay. I think that literally might be the whole section. Is tossing it and jumping. God. Hack's been great, Lev. It's been a pretty good hack, dude. Pretty solid sections, pretty neat gimmicks. Nothing I found too, like, distasteful, like, as far as, like, just making something difficult just for it to be hard, you know what I mean? Like, it hasn't been anything like that, so. This section, this, like, key section is a little annoying, but other than that, I've actually had a lot of fun with this one. I fucked up. Ugh. I I'm just like so eager to get to the key section and get past it that like I end up moving too fast in these sections and dying. Tossing keys with regrabs, let me tell you about it. Sloppy, sloppy, I'm getting sloppy just because I am frustrated with the fucking level. I am getting so sloppy. I'm getting so sloppy. He's getting sloppy. Getting so sloppy.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Yep, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Did I despawn the key? No. Okay, hold on. Really? Ugh! Aw, Lev. You're a lovable guy, man. Thanks for always hanging, man. And continuing to be a part of the crew. Not giving up on the crew. Believing in the crew. Supporting the crew. There are many, Lev, that have come and gone, and you have stayed. Tried and true.
Okay, Daniel, left, right, get over, quick, right, left, duck, left, right.
Ooh, nasty.
Mr. Levity just cheered 112 bits. Nasty.
Are you fucking serious? I tossed the key and it hit that one. Lev, thanks for the bits, baby. Thanks for making Daniel duck. Duck Daniel. Duck Daniel! If you'd seen the other blades, you'd know he's not alone. Most players perish in it. So, Lev, can he not see the saws on his end? Like, they have to guide him? So it's just a bunch of kids getting fucking hyped up and excited, and they don't know how to guide the fucking kid through because they're all so hyped and excited. Are you fucking serious? God, I hate that section, man. I'm so over it. I just want it to be done.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Okay, Disco. Alright. What? Dude. Oh man, this level is fucking turn off central, dude, because those fucking keys, bro. And then it just makes me, like, I perform, like, horribly on the other section. Because, like, all I'm thinking about is stupid fucking key. Like, alright. Get back to the key section. Fucking do the bullshit again. Get the fucking H that's literally right there. Try making me feel like a normal person right now. Dude, I thought we had found our fucking wheelhouse, dude. I thought I was like starting to run through this hack. We were like nailing levels faster and faster, and then out of nowhere, you just run into a section that just absolutely just keeps fucking you over. God, dude. Part just sucks ass, man. Wow. Like, I'm still fucking hitting that.
I hope we get in a car wreck right now. I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck. A motherfucking car wreck and we both die and then we can live in heaven. I'm not gonna get into a car wreck because I'm an excellent driver. You're excellent at everything.
Mr. Levity is hoping with 120 bits.
Oh my god, dude. The fact that I can't just jump over a fucking... Like, it's just a jump. It's just a normal jump. And all of a sudden, my man's like, I don't know how to do this. What do I do? But the detective told me run and I do things and
I hope we
done
get in a
done
car
them.
wreck right now. I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck.
Me too, Lev.
A motherfucking car wreck and we both die and then we can live in heaven. I'm not gonna get into a car wreck because I'm an excellent driver.
And then we can
You're excellent at everything.
And then we
Mr.
can live
Levity
in
is
heaven.
hoping with 120 bits.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank? Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Fucking awesome.
You're not cooking. Yeah,
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Burt Space
Yo,
Fleet's
Zaber
delivered
Wolf,
pork
thank you
chop
for gifting it
sandwiches
to,
detective, and
Feel It In My
167 bits.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Zaber Wolf _X gifted a tier 1 subscription to Feel It In Nibbles.
I hope we get in a car wreck right now. I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck. A motherfucking car wreck and we both die and then we can live in heaven. I'm not gonna get into a car wreck because I'm an
Bert,
excellent
thank
driver.
you for the pork chop sandwiches.
You're excellent at everything.
Guys,
Mr.
up
Levity
clips.
is
What up,
hoping with
dude? Not much,
120
man.
bits.
Just getting frustrated because, like, I don't really get how to do this key section. And I'm probably overthinking it. It's about that time anyways. I'm probably overthinking it, and I'm just getting really annoyed. I'm just getting very annoyed. Irritable, you could say. Over a fucking key. It's like ruining my performance on the rest of the level too, because all I'm doing is thinking about the fact that that section is literally the H. And I just feel like I have no space to do any of the jumps. Saying that it's so fun. What, blow this popsicle stand? That's a good one. Time to make like a tree and get sawed down. You know what I'm saying? Make like a tree and become paper. Time to make like a tree and come syrup out of my bark. Like, don't get me wrong, Kaizo Clips, this has been a really fun hack, but like, this one particular section, man, I'm just kind of like, I don't really understand the direction he was going for, and it just feels thrown together as like, oh, this will be a good, like, this doesn't really feel like that fun of an obstacle. Like, everything leading up to it feels great. Just one of those things. It's like, this isn't a... Yeah, this hack's really cool, don't get me wrong. It's this right here. I'm just like, I'm literally just trying to come up with makeshift ways to do it, because the key fucking half-ass touches one of those and it immediately gets rid of the key. And I am sorta, kinda, sorta over
With
it.
the Chuck 79 just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. Good afternoon.
Hey, what the Chuck? Welcome in, dude. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the Prime sub love. I appreciate it. Like, I'm coming up with some, like, kooky way to do the key section because, like, everything I keep trying, I just keep getting frustrated and dying. So I'm like, okay, well, what if I key jump, leave it there, refill my air, come over here, and fuck up, dude? Like, I just don't know. Don't know, dude. It's like such a basic ass section too. Like the level itself is very basic and self-explanatory, but that one section I just keep fucking up. Like I don't have any problem getting there. Not an issue. And then we get here and it's like, all right. God forbid I try to do that jump. Because like, bro, just fucking jump over the fucking muncher, brother. So annoying, dude. That shit's so annoying, dude. The most basic fucking thing ever. All right. Did you place the key down and jump grab instead of trying to throw it over the muncher? As soon as I set that key down, it automatically goes and breaks open that door. The hitbox for the key touching those doors are shit. Unless I don't understand something, but every time I've tried to do that, it instantly hits the door and wastes the key, and you have to keep the key through that whole section. And it feels so silly to me that this is what I would be hung up on, because this feels like literally one of the more easy fucking obstacles in the game. And I'm over here like, oh, Big Billy, dumb, Big Billy, I love the Powerpuff Girls. Feel like motherfucking Big Billy from the Gangrene Gang, dude. Oh, Powerpuff Girl, dumb like Big Billy. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking idiot. Practicing your fundamentals, yeah. Need to practice my fucking foot up the ass of something abilities. Need to put my foot up this fucking section's ass. Like, it's just like when you look at my library of hacks I've completed, to get stuck on this is like, did you really beat those other hacks, dude? I think I'm getting fucking frustrated. I've like ruined my gameplay. I'm getting annoyed. Okay. That section's so fucking. Oh my fucking god, I'm sure. Right. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Not gonna make it over the fucking thing. Doesn't matter. All of a sudden, he's a fucking moron and can't make it over a fucking jump. Holy shit. Holy shit and fuck, dude. Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble with such a basic fucking section. Like, such an easy section, truly. Not that difficult. Like, we've done things that are much more of a fucking dick punch than this. No problem. Oh, great. Okay, let's get air back. Just fucking fuck you. Like, I find that so frustrating.
Lock the fuck in.
Oh, dude, I'm sure that I'm not doing this section right at all. I bet that there is like some silly way to do this section, and I'm not seeing it. I just like don't fucking see it, dude. I literally don't see the solution. I don't get it. I don't get how to like, because like the key just barely touches them shits and it fucking wastes the key, dude. It literally wastes the key. The fuck was that? I've tried a couple times to jump over it. The key contacts it. Gets fucking used. I've tried just regular jumping over it. I've tried trying to drop the key in front of it. I've tried. Because what ends up happening, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to jump over it again. That is very fucking silly, dude. It's such a silly section. And I know it's because I'm fucking tired. Like, in the stream. Been playing all day. I can make a million excuses, I'm sure. Like, none of this is that hard. It's all very fucking easy.
Lock the fuck in.
This might just be a tomorrow try problem. I'm allowing it to right now. Because I'm just like, there's no way I'm not able to. The hacks I've beaten.
Hey! What the hell do you think of yourself?
So I'm just like, I don't know if I buy it, dude. That hard. I'm making it way harder than it's supposed to be. Like, I don't even get how to do these first parts. Like, I don't even get how to do these first parts without just getting absolutely destroyed. Or like trying to get the key to not touch those. That whole section's garbage. Feels like it was tacked on after the fact. Love it. Do it again. Love it. Go again. Uh-oh, Chawler. Doubt it, though. The American way. It's just very odd. It's like, what does he want you to do with the key there? Like, to actively avoid stuff. And if he wants you to continue to sit it down and key jump, sit it down and key jump, like, bro, that, you don't have time to do that with the air. So it's like, your little green bar or whatever runs out. I also can't see what the solution is. It's just like it's probably something so easy, dude, and I'm just like, it's fucking every time I get there, I just eat shit because I'm like, well, holy shit. All right, 5 more attempts and we're calling it for the day. The green bar about apparently the dirt down here is ruining Mario's breath, so he has to step on concrete to be okay. Alright. Yeah, I just like... like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know, man. It's not even 3 key jumps in a row, dude. I'm the one implementing key jumps. I don't even think that's the actual solution, silly. Well, we fucked this. I don't even think that's the actual solution. You save stated it yet? Nope. Like, I know the way I'm doing things, it's not accurate. Fucking God. I'm just... I'm just over it. Whatever. Whatever, dude.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
Alright. I'm good. We'll play more tomorrow. I'm good. We'll play more tomorrow. I'll do that stupid fucking section tomorrow. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's find somebody to raid. I gotta go take care of the pets anyways. They're probably very upset with me because it's way after the time that I was supposed to go feed them. I messed up. God, that's on me. Let's raid out. Go see somebody. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to Kaizo some more because there's nothing else I really want to play right now. We'll probably Kaizo some more tomorrow. Let's go see D. Let's go see D. Let's go see D, guys. Do me a favor. Copy and paste this raid message and go show D some love for me. Let's go see D. It's always sad for me when you end for the day because I just have 3 hours of work and don't have anything to watch. Go watch D for a little bit. Guys, go show some love to D. I love you guys to death. I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry about not being able to fucking get that, but it's very fucking annoying. I'm sure I'm just frustrated in today. I bet I'll get it first try tomorrow morning and be like, what the fuck? I was stuck on that. But go show D some love. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Central Time, guys. Thank you for the big show today. Thank you for all the sub love, bits and tips. Battlezar, here's your hydrate. Nismo, excellent streak. Have a good day, guys.
Love y'all to death. Go Raid Strong. Go Raid D. Come see me tomorrow. We'll be live. Tomorrow we might have a night show as well. But that's it for me today, guys. Y'all have a good one.